I just realized I'm muted. Anyway, we were saying, or I was saying, we can say we, I guess. I can speak in the third person. I am a VTuber, so we're clinically insane, right? Anyway, I was talking about how I was listening to Incubus, or we were listening to Incubus as we got into this right here. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. Anyway, Incubus, great band. Everyone should like Incubus and listen to Incubus things. Anyway, we're going to Bastorius. I just booted up the game and I leveled up Lex here to get to 25 really quick. I just dumped a bunch of tomes on him. Also, what do you get at 25? You get Row getting True Strike. Okay, that's not bad. But 25 just got him his Provoke, which we aren't going to use because we need Rapid Order on this team. I did fix this team up a little bit because I figured it's like, you know, the Glacial Rain's gonna do plenty of damage as is. He's set up to do Powerful Call to her. He's also got Party Aid at the end of the fight, so in case we do take damage, there is a healer, a partial healer, any kind of healing. Otherwise, he's gonna do Rapid Order, and honestly, we're gonna do he's gonna do Rapid Order first, and then Powerful Call, which will then put us down to, you know, Party Aid at the end. If we need to do more powerful calls throughout the fight to kill, that might be fine, but we might put a cap on this, to be honest. If you have 3 or more, yeah, 3 or more is good. But yeah, he's pretty much set up to always end up with 1 PP or 2 PP so that he can do the party heal right at the very end. If it is necessary for, like, whatever particular reason. But otherwise, 43 becomes 63 with this initiative gain. X here is here for arrow covering, back row. He can also guard pretty well himself. He is set with the Hailstorm Edge, which will True Strike any flying target. So just in case, for whatever reason, she does not hit with her multiple hit thing, the idea is that Lex will at least have a True Strike to hit them. She's going to have no PP afterwards. She's kind of just set to do Skyward Thrusts and Ice Bolts. She will, towards the end, actually have Ice Coffin, which is what we're going to be one of the next things to set up for on her loadout. But that's not for another 4 levels for her, so kind of not worried about it. This dude, he will do Round Swing, and on anything that's frozen. He will also do Heavy Smash if there's 2+ combatants. This will cause a stun. This is coming from his Great Axe. And otherwise, he will do a Bear Crush. This Great Axe kills his initiative completely, but that's fine because everything's going to be frozen, and Gilbert should give him some initiative. Yeah, that's kind of how this kind of wraps up a bit. So hopefully everything's dead. Most things should be dead from her. And then it's kind of like mop up and defending, right? So I figured it's like, you know, let's put the defense on here. Big Bear is going to be heavy guard. He crumbles to magic defense like horribly bad, but that's just kind of like how it rolls. We could. One thing that I was actually kind of like fumbling around with a little bit as I'm thinking about it, like I could probably get rid of his cloth gloves. Can he use that one item that negates? I don't even remember what the hell it's called. I'm probably passing it up. It negates a magic attack. Old Witch Ring. There it is. Magic conversion. I've been trying to find like a person to use this. So I guess Radiant Knights would be a really obvious choice, I suppose, since they're just designed to negate it. Otherwise, I don't know, because it has to be a magic attack, and we have declared that debuffs and whatnot do not count as attacks. So that'll be something we just kind of like figure out later then. So yeah, this team is now pretty much well set up. While offline, I did make a new team that is kind of still in the works. As we know, we did our Swordmaster team, which is going through some more renditions still, but they are designed to just like murder. Meteor Slash is only going to be on things that are guard sealed. She does apply guard sealing, which is nice. She'll apply passive seals and guard seals. But otherwise, guard seal is always going to be applied from the defensive curse on whatever, so can't guard. And if there is no flying or scouts, she will do a meteor slash when she's buffed, pretty much. That's kind of how that works. There will probably be another rendition of this that I put her in a back row and put a tank up front, something like this. I'll kind of futz around with that later. But the idea of that would be is the parry is pretty limited. I don't really like the parry being only melee attacks. So it's like you could turn parrying off and you can get 2 charge impetuses out of there, which is 50 crit damage bonuses every time. So you could, and it's activate after you do an active skill. So you could set it to Keen Edge, get your bonuses, and then go to Meteor Slash to get more crit damage out of it. So, you know, your Meteor Slash crits will be, you know, like 3s and 4s instead of 1s and 2s. There's a joke in there. Because you can get, like, Meteor Slash to be, like, actually, like, 20 a hit, which is pretty nice. She just kind of does stabby stuff. I turned off Weakness Hunter at the moment. Until we figure out her PP issue, because I kind of want her to do following pursuits with blinding. Just kind of reduces damage overall. Might be a little overkill to an extent with the defensive and offensive curses going on, but you never know. When she gets Venom Thrust, we'll kind of revisit her. We'll revisit her adjustments. And our new team that we made. This is the team with the owl that we were going to be working with. So I got Bryce up front. He probably will never get this off, but he is pretty much designed to guard everything. He will do a great shield unless there is a flying. Otherwise, he'll defend that and get his PPs, and then just kind of do constant covering kind of stuff to guard everybody. She's here to do Corroded Spear blinds, so she's got Shadow Thrusting and just general damage. Good old Rolo here is here to do some damage by constantly following up and doing Decimates, Wild Fangs when he needs to. Good old Albin here is here to reduce everybody's defense. Widebreaker is going to inflict anybody that is a debuffed, which I'm trying to remember how. I don't think anybody here is going to debuff initially, which is kind of the downside, but Warhorn is going to stop everything. And then he's going to do Rolling Axe to like drop defenses. And then Widebreaker would follow. To be fair, I guess I could do this, but we do need this to trigger, but it's only going to trigger if there's debuffs. Which will be fine, because then he'll do a Rolling Axe first. If they're somehow alive, then he'll go to Widebreaker. We did buy one of the axes, the Carnelian axe. I did a little bit of Coliseum grinding off stream yesterday, just to get like some extra coins, and I bought an axe for him. It's like, you know, we need one, and I could use it for that shit. Our owl is set up to have Parting Resurrection. So I kind of set this up, and she's always set to end with 1 PP. She is set up to have 4 PP at a start, so the staff is giving her 1, and she's getting 1 from the pendant. The scarf's giving her dodge to kind of just hopefully keep her alive, and she's also got the monk's mitre for a quick heal. So if there's a small bit of damage that goes out, she will heal it. I have it set to above 75, so just kind of keep people above. She'll also just do the, you know, the defenses and set that out there. The Aurora Veil is there to help him, Bryce, primarily, but we know it's not going to do too much. The team is unfortunately kind of slow. So I'm really kind of betting on Bryce's guarding here to do much. Also, guard impetus. After he guards, he will gain an AP. He also has Nocturnal Guard, which will grant him a PP at night. So hopefully with this combination, when we are at night, when these two, technically three, I guess, are at their strongest, is when he will also be guarding more significantly. So this is kind of a nighttime team, right? Oh yeah, I did hire a extra werefox. That's where Ruby here is coming from. What else? These kind of units are kind of like on hold until we get enough points to upgrade them. I kind of want to explore a cavalry team again. I don't know how we're going to work that out just yet, or if we're going to keep it this way. And what other kind of units we wanted to start bringing in, I'm not 100% sure. We're pretty... I think we have seen all the units that we can actually hire here in Bastorias now. So our next units wouldn't be until we get like angels, as far as I know. So if there's certain team builds, team recommendations you want to see, I'll probably do something with getting a wizard back in, because they're actually still really good. Volcano is pretty nice with the inflicting burn. Thunderous Strike doing the stun, you know, still pretty damn good stuff. So probably at some point consider putting them back in. The Doom Knights we were like really kind of interested in, but I don't know, they kind of fell off a little bit. But the Dark Flame was still a really kind of fun skill to work around for a column attack, or not column, a row attack. It might be something we go back into, especially with Demonic Pack at 25. We kind of stopped with at 20 for them, so maybe Demonic Pack giving them an extra AP to attack and constantly sacrificing his HP might be something like to look into. Like they kind of seem like you would only need the two or three AP at most, and try to get him to like 4 PP. That way, between Sanguine Axe and Arts, Sanguine Arts, Vengeance, and Demonic Pack, he should be kind of like self-sufficient. So like one in there in the in this team would be kind of interesting with the cavalry buffs and everything going on, and maybe putting oh, what's Divine Cross? I haven't seen this. Attacks a single enemy, removes all buffs, grants the user PP if they are defeated. It's actually both potencies too. So he would actually need... that's when actually he would actually get better with like a great sword then. Yeah, okay. Might be something to consider. And then I think Monica is getting Saint's Blade, which is... potency if the user is at 100% HP, grants the user 1 PP. So kind of a variant of what he's got. So I don't know. We'll see about getting him back in there once we get some other shit built up. But otherwise, all the other teams you are very familiar with. We'll probably do other adjustments later on, but everybody else is ready to roll. We could check out the Coliseum since we're down here, but you know, we're not gonna. We're gonna go straight up to this spot. Wait, where am I going? Over here, over here, over here. We're gonna start liberating some stuff around areas. So I opened up this thing with like kind of like a mystery quest kind of thing going on. Because I was clearing the map a little bit, because over here is where we progress the story a bit. And I got this town to unlock. Oh. And it was her side quest too, it seemed like. No surprise there. Figures they'd keep the door locked. Also, one pointed, 2 streams ago, I was kind of doing like a bunch of mumble talking, I realized. I apologize for that. So I'm going to try to make a better effort to actually enunciate and talk every line that I'm actually speaking instead of just like mumbling it off. I kind of realized that. I think I did like 2 streams pretty much doing that, and I'm gonna try preventing that going forward. So if you catch me doing it, yell at me, please. Thank you. No surprise there. Figures they'd keep the door locked. Seems we'll need a key then. The building originally belonged to Mutson. Yes. Perhaps Lou can help us get inside. Good thinking. Let's go ask. Off we go. Back up, yeah. Also, Chibi, I think you're not here, but here's the goats. We did find a goat, Grandma. I thought Lou said he'd be here. Do you think something might have happened to him? Hard to say, but look, footprints. Perhaps they'll lead us to Lou's position. Perchance. Hopefully, the footprints lead straight into that cave there. Should tread carefully. There's no knowing what we may find inside.
Where could he have gone?
Sniffa, sniffa.
I've got a scent this way. Come on.
Been too many people sniffing around these.
Yeah, that was just us, actually.
One of Mutson's little brats to thank for
Poor kitty, leave him alone.
I'm not afraid of you. Tell me where my dad is.
that. You got fire, kid. Too bad I'm gonna have to put it out. Now don't make this harder than it's
Rude.
gotta be.
We're gonna turn this up a little bit. Nice!
What's
It's you.
I dare not think about the consequences had we arrived a moment later. Come, let us be rid of this place.
Easy fight. The key to the the key to the orphanage, huh? I always keep it with me. Hey, thank you. We should get in there, no problem now. And what will you do in the meantime, Lou? I'd rather not leave you out alone. You should join us and become the only cat. Oh, I'll take him. Sandro! It's only right he's watched over by the employee of the orphanage. Former employee, you mean? Gordon threw me out, remember? I want to know what that foul man is up to, and you can leave Lou to me until you find the answer. Appreciate it, Sandro. I don't know what's going on there, Elaine, but I do know it's got me worried. Indeed. For now, let us return to the orphanage. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, talkers, hello. Leave Lou to me. Okay. Can I talk to him? Do me a favor and be careful in there, okay? That Gordon person is really scary. Key to the orphanage is open. Now, let's head inside. Moshi moshi.
Someone's coming.
We should hide. King Gordon!
You're hiding really well, guys.
good.
It's him. The man we fought in the witch's village. Beaumont.
Let's hear it then.
Sir,
He renamed
caught
himself?
wind of a peculiar group of renegades slinking around, asking questions about you, sir.
Peculiar indeed. It wouldn't do to have people learning of our little operation here. Speaking of which, how goes our next delivery? Have you layabouts loaded the product onto the ship?
We have, sir. We should be ready to set sail shortly.
That's the answer I wanted to hear. Procuring this orphanage was no easy feat. But it should all come good in the end, assuming the little devils fetch their fair price at the slave auction.
Oh, you're a piece of shit.
You are the devil selling these poor orphans into slavery.
Who goes there?
Uh-oh.
Run, Unifi!
Oh, we can take him.
Don't let them escape!
We can take him. All this time, Gordon was our old enemy, Beaumont. Worry about that later. We've got to get to the port before the ship leaves with the orphans. We'll deploy it for battle at once. Now, if I'm not mistaken, he was an optional battle. What if you just never did that optional battle? Always a curious thing. I mean, it would leave like some town unliberated, of course, but...
King Gordon, sir.
Captured the intruders, have you? Good, good.
No.
Actually, sir, it would seem we're surrounded.
Witless fool! I don't know where you got this knack for luring out the elderly, but I'll have you rid yourself of it at once.
He's got a thing for MILFs.
Send them back to their homes this instant. This is the only chance I have left. I fled Zenoira, changed my name, and finally breathed life into this new venture. And now
It's slave trading.
Take my kingdom away.
What were you expecting? Buddy. I don't even call him Buddy. He's a piece of shit. We've got word from King Gordon. Pack up the cargo and get ready to leave now. And don't let the rebels even think about getting near here. Must be the ship. Then we know our aim. Secure the harbor and see those children to the shelter they deserve. Ship departs. Ooh. Is there like a turn limit or is it just time? Probably just time. Oh, hello. Got an item over here. Got some bears. Do you really need 3 owls? Do you really? Helix Spear. Penetrate. Guard rate 10 plus. Attack a column with the piercing, inflicting negative defense. That's a pretty spicy spear skill. Unguardable, too. We got an item down there. We got an item over here. And an item all the way up here, actually. Okay. So what's our condition? Our victory is capture the harbor. So we just need to capture the harbor? That really? So we can ignore him. We're not going to. We're going to do a 2-pincer attack, of course, and try to take out everything. We only got 3 to work with, so that's going to be 2 teams initially. We're going to go straight for the watchtower. I'm going to bet there's something hiding in here. And it is nighttime. So yeah, all these guys are buffed. They are faster than the werewolves, apparently. Okay. So, I was gonna say, like, who should I put at the team? She's actually 150. Mobility at night, 1 mobility at night. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, I'm going to put the flyers in. Pretty straightforward map. I'm just kind of like setting up who I want to like set for who. Because I know you'll take magic assists. Take less damage from the magic assists. Because what are we seeing assist wise? You got healing assists. You're just a bear, and you got werewolves, and you are stabbing. So the only assist really is the healing and the mages, so we're not too worried about assists because we're gonna go murder them right off the bat.
I'll fight their heads clean off. I have you covered.
She's gonna go right in.
I'll be there before you know it.
With these teams, I'm wondering is like, can they actually do really well against this? They'll probably be fine against those. This team probably needs more magic dealt with. I don't think this team's gonna do too well against it offhand. This team will do just fine. More valor when defeating. Ranged assist. That's fine. We'll bring them in. Gilbert.
The dragon roars.
I can bring in one more. Who do we want to speed up things with?
Let's stay calm out there. Whenever you need me. Heading there now.
I suggest we think ahead.
Yeah, you'll be just fine on that. That's gonna take a little bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage. 148 implies our bear dies.
We march.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Let's go.
You're safe.
You ready? Leave us alone.
Woo.
It's for you.
Do it for me.
Can't dodge that. That's overkill. Jesus. Mmm.
Watch and learn.
I'll heal you.
Ooh. Shocking.
We doing this?
You won't.
Good stab. Good arrow.
Allow me.
Not a threat. Pretty good, huh? Yeah? Got it.
We're gonna steal that.
Your orders, if you would.
All mine.
Not a problem.
Easy fight. No damage.
I'll protect you. Go on.
Ooh. That's still good. Still good. I need to give her a better axe though at this point, I think. Actually, I think she's got the +5 stat one. Nice. Chloe mopping up.
Pretty good.
Seems a little overpowered though,
So
to
good.
be fair.
Whenever you need me. Understood.
Grab that. I mean, the victory is... Can you attack this
Where
shit?
should I go?
No, it's not.
I'm listening. I'll be there before you know it. Better start praying. The light of protection.
Ooh, my buffs. My buffs. Your buffs.
Do it for me.
No passives, and he's dead in a shot. Jesus. She wasn't even buffed, was she?
We doing this?
Oh no, she had the inspiration, that's right. Rip.
Hide more where that came from. Why not?
You ready?
Ooh. I got some dodge. Not for long.
Way too easy. Everyone okay? Yeah?
Alright, go grab that, and then circle back around.
Got it.
We're getting that. I can deploy another team
Allow me.
to help mop up over here really fast. Thinking if I want to send in... I don't, because it's going to be too easy. But yeah, we'll send you guys in.
This rose bears. What would you ask of me? Setting off.
What's status over there? We almost ready? Cargo's on board, sir. We only need... We'll be able to set sail any minute now. Quick! We're running out of time! I can see that. Yet, if we fail to seize the town, perhaps there is another way to stop their plan. Yo, Soulsworth! How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna save, cause... I don't need to save right there, but whatever. 1 hour to Dorgma, right? Actually, it's out now, isn't it? I thought it was like at 6 my time, and it's now 6 o'clock. Did it get delayed a little bit?
Your will shall be done. Proceeding apace.
This should help.
Magic Mine.
Good find if you're asking
Light
me.
Feather. Release said 5 p.m.
Mourn your
PST.
sins.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, we're gonna do 1,000 something damage? I want to see this. That's our highest record damage yet.
Like a biting wind.
Rapid order. Hey, I need that.
I've had enough of you.
Do not despair.
This is for you.
I faced
God, these owls.
For victory!
I've had enough of you.
got some
They removed her initiative buff.
Steal your resolve. Ah!
Healing himself more. Gets bear crushed. Woo! That's a big hit.
To the offensive.
God, that's beautiful.
I'll suffer no defeat.
Too bad they aren't letting us preload. Yeah, I saw the preload issue, or not issue, but them not letting us preload. I was like, can I just download it when I get home? But it's like, that's kind of why I'm not streaming it tonight. It's because I didn't want to have to deal with the download at the same time. Try stream it too, but since I got to be playing the game basically every day, stream streak code. True. I wanted to stream to both YouTube and Twitch, but I don't think my upload speed is good enough for that. Yeah, if you don't have, I would say probably a solid, if you don't have like a solid 50 upload, then I would say probably wouldn't advise against, I would advise against it. But if you got like if you got above a 50 upload, you could probably do it as long as you don't have any interruptions. Oh my god, a bunch of nerds in here. How you doing, Red? There's only a couple of nerds in here. What are you talking about?
The dragon god smiles upon me. I suggest we think ahead. We march.
I just realized we have a small problem right here.
Of me.
I say small because there's the barrier, but it'll be gone now. Working on waking up. Nice. All right. So we're good there. You're moving back. We can take the harbor, but I don't know how much time technically we have.
Your orders, if you would. Heading there now.
I'm sure we have enough time to like kill all this off.
I shall not falter.
Get rid of them.
In His Highness's honor.
Your will shall be done.
Grab that. Go
Proceeding
that.
apace.
I shall not
Get them out of my
shy from
way.
battle. The winds of fate blow at our backs. What would you ask of me?
Get up there. You two should be able to do all right. My upload is like 45 per second, which translates to about 5.5. True. Stream before was all right, so I don't. It could be your settings. If you're using OBS, you need to kind of set your bitrate accordingly to your upload and your output accordingly to what you need to be using. Like sometimes Twitch doesn't even give me 1080p. So sometimes I end up streaming at 720 and it's not my choice because my default is 1080.
The tide of
But
war has
I
ever
think my
shifted.
upload, I can try checking it really quick. Output, my upload is at 8,000. And 8,000 should be enough to get you the 1080p, at least from one. Looking at them, Twitch is a lot more stingy with the bitrate than YouTube, yeah. I have found that I need to start grinding out Honor and Unicorn so I can arrange specialized units and not just keep utilizing only named units. Not necessarily, Red. Only if you want more than a couple of teams out. It's better to focus on bigger teams than more teams. I'd say. It really kind of depends how you want to set up things, but yeah. Why must you insist on harrying me at each and every accursed turn?
I shall not falter.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt a little bit though. That'll do a little bit more damage.
Noisome rebels! You've no idea the misery I've endured since our last meeting.
I also have a 2K monitor.
Yet now you shall have a taste for yourself.
So the problem with a higher resolution than what you can stream to is the people are not going to see it as good as you are, to say the least. Because I believe YouTube still limits you even on live streams to 1080. But like their video quality, you can get to like 4K uploads, but that's only on uploads. I don't think that's live content though. Oh!
Damn it!
I needed her. That was a 35% hit rate. This is XCOM again. This is XCOM all over, damn it. That almost one-shotted the boss. That one will, though.
Another day, and yet the same result.
He got himself killed by stepping in front of 2 armor crushers. Ooh. Good guard head. Woo. Why'd that only do 8? That guard up is even demolishing the armor crushing. That's surprising. Not that one though.
We make good strides. Have you
You'll kill him this time, so that's fine. We still got over the time limit, so this is fine. We'll see. Yeah, I had to do, like originally when I started trying to get more serious about streaming stuff, I had to do like a week's long worth of Final Fantasy 14 PvP just to make sure I didn't get like artifacting and everything in my streams. So I did like a week's long worth of like test streams of like every kind of setting and where I should like change things up to. And I figured it's like, well, I need something where I'm moving the camera around a lot so that it's like, you know, actually like causing tracking and whatnot problems. And I figured 14 PvP actually made the camera move around a lot and everything and did a lot of adjustments to like the resolution and everything. So I finally got a pretty decent setup. I feel like I feel like I don't have streaming issues unless my ISP just decides to shit the bed. Usually go pre-recorded. It's been running pretty stagnant for me, so I'm planning on transitioning to mainly just streaming and see if I have better success. Growth is sporadic, man. I have news, sir. The rebels have routed. What? Then we have no choice. Set sail as soon as we're ready. Oh no. Good thing we have people right there. I wanted his spear though.
I shall not disappoint. By your
Grab
command.
that, and we have time for just like a second.
I claim these lands for the
Good.
liberation.
Not sure how to properly pay you for this, but I think this should be a start. Healing tonic. I did think it's strange how one day we'd never heard of Gordon, and then the next he was running our entire orphanage. Oh my god. I'm trying to pause the game. Thank you. Quick. 20 initiative to any allied unit. You know, we're gonna burn some of this, so why the hell not? Give me that initiative, and then we're gonna do the jump. Oh wait, jump is to an ally. Oh, that's interesting.
Watch and learn.
Stronger than ever.
I'm listening.
I'll set you guys in there.
Now,
I've arrived.
sit back and watch.
Run it. Home lurk shower. How you doing, Dizzy? Nice to see you.
I'll shield you.
Definitely pride myself on having 1440p video. Nice. For being some random nobody YouTuber, that's better than what I see most people in my league at. You know? That's honestly kind of the attitude that it takes to like have growth. I feel like people go back to the stuff that is actually good looking and is quality. Because if you don't have that and you're like uploading 380p or 360p stuff, it kind of goes unless it's like, you know, Dracula Flow, then you could upload that at like 160 and then no matter what, everyone's gonna watch that shit anyway. But no, having a good attitude about it is pretty much one of the best things to have for it. Maximilian, if you watch Max Dude, Maximilian was one of the front runners about like me trying to always improve the stream quality too. Because he's like he always talks tech stuff and like how to upgrade and what he's using to get the better or better quality to everybody that they can see.
Not happening.
And that helps so much more on when you stream and then you can upload the VODs. When you take any of those videos and then use it to make any other kind of shorts or whatever, that having that quality right there is the first step on it being able to do anything with it.
I'm actually getting better at this.
Cursed Swamp, nice.
Pretty good, huh?
Oh no, did they spawn guy? Oh, we have to capture it.
Listening. Got it.
Whenever you need me. Understood.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Oh no, they had a reinforcement on them.
I have you covered. Heading there now.
No problem, no problem.
Time to prove myself. Let's keep going.
Is everyone in there all right? I think so, yes. Thank you for coming. Nailed it. I'm gonna bet if you don't murder him in combat here, you could probably recruit him, but I don't recruit slave traders. Just saying. Yeah, I think the main thing that will hold me back streaming good quality right now is kind of low upload. I have my bitrate on OBS set to 10K, so I think that should be all right. Yeah, no, that should be good. I have mine to 8,000. And as long as I'm looking good, you'll look good at 10. No problem.
Sip from the chalice of defeat.
Oh, I can put him on.
It's over, Beaumont. Surrender.
As if I'd bow down to rebel scum. You've left me no choice.
Get back here.
Stand aside, or your friend Mutsen here gets my spear in his back.
I don't even know this guy.
Coward.
No, I don't think that'll be happening.
Who's there?
Hey, he's my girl.
Has been the dimmest candle. Now come quietly, or else.
It's you, from the swamp. Again, I'm plagued by this damned witch.
Lord Beaumont, sir, that's enough. We've suffered more than our share of humiliation as it is.
Any thoughts on audio bitrate, or should I need not work? Let me check.
We surrender, Sir Knight. We'll accept whatever punishment you deem proper, so just have a bit of mercy, I beg you.
Then you can start by releasing Mutsen. We'll discuss your
Through
sentence from there.
OBS, I'm just using 48 kilohertz. And I use my SteelSeries microphone, so that's all I got.
Dad, so glad you're okay.
I've always just kind of like, as long as it's directly recording what you're playing, it should be okay.
I owe my life to your courage, child.
I've never really fiddled around with audio much.
As well. I'm sorry to
Outside like the microphone. I never really had much issue with
We're merely
capture
glad
card
none of
or
you or your charges
direct
were
feed.
All the kids are back, safe and sound.
Indeed. I lack the words to adequately thank you. But in the meantime, I plan to reopen the orphanage. To build a kingdom where these children can prosper as they so deeply deserve.
Yeah, the best thing I could tell you really is just kind of just do sound tests. That's really all I can really tell you. As long as things sound like they're recording as they are playing, and then play it back, of course. Like test the live audio, test the recording, see how it sounds. As long as it's good, then you're good. You can always increase it, but yeah, I mean, if you're holding good, then do it. Yeah. All that for some woolly mittens? Come on, guys. I need those stones. I don't want to use them. You're the one who shared his supplies. Countless things. No problem. I'll give you guys some meager scrap. Station us. Amalia's gonna sit here in the cold without pants. Poor girl. What did they sell here? Warrior medallions, Silver Moon, Beast Slayer. We saw that earlier. Nothing else is new. Vorpal Shield's actually new. And the Great Seal. 5 HP, 3 initiative. It's pretty good stats. That's actually really pretty useful. I'm gonna grab those. The Warrior Medallion's always a nice gain. So we'll spend some money there.
Thank you much.
It's not easy keeping my shelf stocked.
I love these little rabbits.
To make a living.
Yeah, I just thought I'd ask you being here. You have some experience and all. Yeah, I mean, anything I can do to help you out, man. No problem. I'll have to see. I haven't got a chance to watch your videos yet. But I'll definitely drop in on your stream when I see it go. Or just post that you go live and self-promo as well. I'll be able to drop in. I think, or you're doing it tonight, or you're going to do it tomorrow. And depending how long you go, I probably will drop in later tonight.
Go on, I got this.
Drinks are extra sweet these days. Nothing better than low cost of free. I like that guy. He knows what he's up to. We're doing it on launch tonight. Okay. Yeah, just post it in self promo, and I'll drop in after. Because I can only go so late tonight. Because normally Thursday nights I can go late, but I'm in office tomorrow, still doing training. It's our last day of training, so I do have to, unfortunately. I can't go as long as I would like to tonight. So I'll definitely be like ending later on. Finally breathe a bit easier. Oh, I was reading that. Finally breathe a bit easier knowing my pups won't go hungry. Can't believe Gordon turned out to be such a vile person. Still, everything worked out in the end. Thank you for unmasking the truth. There's an old Bastorian legend about a snow witch who causes all the blizzards around here. Apparently, only those who brave the harsh snows can receive her blessing. Sounds like another character we can recruit. No pressure, really do appreciate it. No problem, man. It's all a team effort. No single channel has grown all by themselves. Never. It is impossible. Oh, hi everyone. Thank you again for all your help. I didn't mention this before, but there are some beautiful natural hot springs right behind me. Maybe someday we can even open an inn. I want to go in right now. This one didn't trigger, right? Yeah, not yet. I don't know how late I'm gonna play, but I was thinking I'd probably go until ready for bed. So like, yeah, oh yeah, you'll be fine then. I'll be able to drop in. Good bit of time to sink my teeth in. True. That's kind of what I was kind of thinking tonight as well. It's like, since the game was gonna release and I'd have to download and delay the stream anyway, I was like, I'm just gonna do Unicorn. As much as I want to get into it with everybody. Beaumont, I've decided to lend my glorious spear to the orphanage for the time. Oh my god. Why is he not just dead? Is almost like a new man now, though the occasional pomposity does not slip in. Yes. Both the orphanage and the town surrounding it finally rest in proper hands once more. Can't thank you enough. And if you're looking for Lou, you can find him at the north of my house. At my house. Yeah, we were up there. Usually get download pretty fast. Yeah, it'll download pretty fast, but I'm betting the game is like at least 100 gig. And with everybody going to download it, I was gonna be like, I don't know.
Take your time.
What do we got? Vengeful Impetus, physical attack 2. Activates after being attacked. That's different than the guard ones. I like it. Let's grab them. Silver Moon Axe, Beast Slayer, 20 attack. It attacks a row. But it's only really good against Beastal. So we'll hold off on that. Holy sh! He just sells all the Vorpal stuff? Hello? We had to work hard to get our one Vorpal sword, and then here's just one of everything. Oh my god. Thank you. Just blew half our money. Game usually around 75, surprising. The game's actually only around 75. 75 gig? Really? I'm surprised.
I promise.
I also did hear there were initial frame rate issues on PC that are being currently worked on. Another reason I was kind of like delaying it, so you might have to, just a fair warning on that from what I read, you might have to futz with your settings a little bit. You might have to like play on medium, at least for a moment. Zenoria! Run away! Let's be after them.
It's no use. I can scarcely see my hand before my face in this snow.
Not even us Bestrels dare traverse this expanse. The land is blighted by blizzards nigh the entire year round. Yet if Zenora's lapdogs were willing to brave it...
Then they're looking for the bloom. There's no other reason.
But Ramona's the only one who knows where it is. Would they really risk their lives in this cold without even a clue to steer them in the right direction?
Yes, they would.
In any case, an enemy is an enemy, no matter the weather. We prepare for combat at once.
Oh no. I didn't think this was going to trigger a fight like immediately. What is it? 28. Ooh. Because we still had more liberations over here we wanted to do. This was that that dual-sided one. Then it goes down through here. This goes. Let's check over here real quick. Is there something stopping me from over here? Oh, she was stopping me. So if we side directly with him or side with the other one, I wonder if you can get both. Right? Like, does not siding with them... We're gonna have to save. Because if I don't get both from doing this... then that means we have to pick one or the other, and then I'd probably pick the wolf. Because we don't have a named wolf. Right, yeah, this is the middle one. So here would be, if we helped him, this is help the bear. And this is stop them both, maybe. To resist or to yield?
I'm not trying to doubt you, Elaine, but how exactly are you going to mediate things here?
With violence.
We'll pit our army against both camps at the same time.
Sorry, what?
Have you lost your mind?
Both sides are convinced to the death that their cause is just. As such, neither will be swayed from their beliefs through simple persuasion or parley. No. We'll have to urge them to the bargaining table by force.
But how?
We're going to negotiate with violence.
Bertrand both. Have them deliver the following messages.
All right, who do I have to send which way to talk to whom? All that talk and they're helping Burchard? That's what I get for trusting them, I guess. Listen up, get out here and claw the old bear and his little friends apart. Woo! A lot of boys. So they've chosen to side with Goville, I see. I respect their desire to topple Zenoria, I truly do. But I will not let my people suffer the consequences of their folly. Now, men! Time to strike has come! Ooh, they had some guys in there. Oh, boy. This shit's gonna get crazy! You really sure about this, Elaine? Both sides seem pretty worked up. 'Tis quite the predicament, I'll grant you. Yeah, I wonder who's got us into this mess. Either way, there's not a chance we can fight both armies at once. Let's focus our efforts on their leaders as much as possible. Combat to a minimum, and we'll show them the error of their ways. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we have to go talk to them then. Or do we not? It's actually capture all enemy posts. Liberation is captured, time limit expires. Okay, so it is go kill. Okay. Even we're going to persuade them with violence. There's a lot of items too. We're gonna need to do flying speed teams, because it's daytime too. Catapult, Jesus. Why are some of them yellow? Because both of them are red. He's red. And he's red down here. So what's the yellow about? Either way, what's the best way to do this? We got one item up here. Got one here on the way up that way. Got one there by the ballista. And another down here. Oh god, there's 4 items. Woo! We can deploy 5. So we can deploy 4 flying and speed everybody and then just split, right? Alright, so flying. You're set to fly, you're set to fly. You're set to fly. Alright, so that's my 4 flying units I'm gonna send in. One's a Trinity team. And then once we move up closer, we can deploy the other teams. Alright, man, I'm gonna go pop out and get everything set up. Alright, appreciate you, man. Hopefully it goes well for you. I'll see you later. Alright, so we're gonna pop you here.
Judgment shall strike them. Order must be preserved. To the skies!
All 4 targeted. Move out.
You have to do this.
Power.
Nowhere is too far.
All right, the bridge won't be too much of an issue. I think we need to get rid of this as fast as possible.
At once.
If they're gonna hit 57, that means again my Griffin is dying.
I stand ready.
57. They're killing my Griffin. Those damn archers. I might want to change out who goes fights
What
that
would you have
then.
me do? I'm on
That's
my
a better
way.
choice.
At your service.
Can send you up there. I do need to get rid of that catapult.
Understood.
I stand ready.
Take this tower. Do I want to send you straight there? I want to go get these items, so I'm going to get that
To
tower.
the skies. Your orders? It shall be done. You'll not be disappointed.
I'm actually surprised you're only going to do 131 to that. That's weird. That weirds me out. Like, how are you only doing a 1.5 units worth of damage to 3 arbalists? Are they just guarding that hard against us?
I depart.
There was something I wanted to look at here. I wanted to. So, Saint's Barrier is great, but it keeps going and applying to the people that are not going to get hit, right? So I feel like this needs to be set on back row. Because these guys are going to just dodge. Typically, they will just dodge. Or they will... Yeah, you know. So I'd rather, like, the back row get the Saints thing. And that should... It should help prevent using up all of her stuff to get... So she can get some more quick heals out.
I stand ready.
It's not going to increase damage. What is this? Target activates only on combatants with 50% or less. 75? Yeah, 75. To be honest, that's really the best we can do. Move out for now.
No mercy.
Get this bear out of here.
Will die. Now.
Ooh, good guard. All right, that's an error though. She should have definitely have gone for the cavalry in the back. Spin! Smash.
I shall heal you. Don't go
Those
down
magic
on
buffs,
me.
man. Those assaulting blows. Barely lived. Okay.
My training's paid off.
Hold up there for a second. Why? Icewing should have gone to Cavalry first. Because she does extra damage to Cavalry. That's probably my miss. And get rid of Fatal Dive. We're never using that. Ew. Ew. So what do you got? You got a Carnet, which is what? Just initiative and attack. So can we give you something better? I mean, we can give you the Vorpal that we just picked up. What else we got for you real quick? be honest, that's probably it. It's what? Fran's using that. Where is... Ingrid's got the King's Axe, so she's as best as she can get. So you got the Lapras, which is good for your guard rate. She's using the Frozen Battle Club, so that's fine. So yeah, you can have the Vorpal. Do I have another scarf to upgrade you? Upgrade that. All right, so yeah, you're golden now. You're using Carnap. You're already slow, so I'm kind of thinking is like, should I give you anything else? I had the other Frozen Axe that I could give you. Because Millie is also using the other Frozen Axe and set up that if something is frozen in the team, then they will attack it. And we do have an Ice Mage in here. And to be honest, I have not liked Magic Missile. I have not. So I'm honestly going to go Frozen Bolt. And I'm going to give her that other Ice Axe. It's going to boost her defense a bit. She's got Heavy Counter and Enrage. This, we can set it to targeting only Frozen. Frozen. So if something is frozen, she's just gonna murder them. Enrage gives accuracy. I mean, do I care about Enrage giving, or do I care about Spectacles is what I mean to say. I don't. Enrage is giving attack and accuracy. So if we get rid of Specs, what could I give you that might give you some extra attack? I can give her a follow-up. You know, like give her Pursuit, but she'll burn through all of her PP then really fast, right? She's only got the 2. So I should give her something that, like, we did get another Warrior Medallion, to be honest, so that'd probably be a good start. That gives her more physical attack. A little bit of crit, which is kind of whatever. But otherwise, an eye patch isn't really going to do her too much. It's only 25 crit. And she's not got a thing that's going to give her more crit. So either more that, we can give her a plume. No, I think the medallion's the best bet. And her counterattack does 40 more, but she's never counterattacking. I could put her in the front since there is active healing. There's not active healing. She doesn't actually have that. Oh, okay. You just have quick cover. Switch you guys out. So those retaliation earrings are not really doing her any justice, right? I don't know why I gave that to her, to be honest. Because she's not using the counterattack. Or it's not being utilized properly here. So in this case, then, we can buff her crit a little bit more. I'd like to get her one of the eye patches when we get one. Otherwise, just default to that one for the moment. Alright, little quick fixin'. Part of me wants to replace this rare sword. with something with a little more oomph, like a Carnet. You'll lose a little bit of attack, a little bit initiative, but you'll gain your attack back. We also got another Vorpal, which will keep her initiative, give her a bunch more attack, and give her some HP. Can always trade it off. Give her a Carnet for now, because you could actually benefit from the Vorpal then. So you actually deal damage. Okay.
I stand ready.
I want to get that.
Sir.
And then I want you to go straight for that base,
At your
actually.
service.
Yeah. Alright, moving up.
Oh, Fang.
Shocking! Oh my god, their entire team is stunned. I like this.
Are you going to thank me?
Oh, what?
Loose your gun.
You put Mystic Conferral on Big Boy up front. Why is that? I didn't want to skip that, but I did.
Reason rules the day. I rise to any. Very well.
Why did that happen? What's our conferral set to? Lowest that's why. Because he was 4. Shit. How do we set that up now? AP 2 or more. Your infantry, so is she. This is the stuff that I hate about setting up, you know. Rage of the Fairies, back row, grants and inflicts stun. Can I prioritize? Can I prioritize not stunned? No, I can target not stunned, but I can't prioritize it. This thing is like, how can I set this up a little bit better? Because I like the Lightning Shaker still like my favorite thing. How do we set this up now? 19-7, 13 and 7. Ah, I got everybody using cloth, and then he's left out. That's unfortunate. That's fine. He is set up to be like a magic defender anyway. Alright, so. He does have our highest attack, but we can't set it to like work that way. I mean, maybe we can. Highest physical? 50, 67. We'll see if it runs that way. You're gonna capture that. Coming at us head on, huh? It's like they barely even think we're a threat. Come on, show them how wrong they are. Uh-oh. They just had a team just magically appear right there? They did. We might have to retreat somebody.
My path must perish. You got this. Huh. Take this.
It's time.
I'm surprised that did so little for a magic attack. Yeah. We're gonna beat the hell out of them. They're just really tanky. Wow.
As the wind.
They can't hit me.
Now my fury.
Got one.
Momentum is with us. You'll not be disappointed.
We can take it, but I'm actually kind of worried about him. If we take it, we might get enough AP.
I take to the skies. A great boon for the liberation. I'll not go easy on you. I'll never hold myself back.
Got it.
Witness the might. Your will shall be done. Allow me.
Alright, so we're getting the towers around. We need to deploy another unit. Is it... It's still pretty... It's like high noon. I can still send them out on cavalry. That would be fine.
Witness Trush, what are your orders, my prince?
Can you do that? You can barely fight them.
I depart anon. A futile endeavor.
Nice. Ow.
It's for you. You ready?
Got him.
I've only just begun.
We doing this?
Nice. She does some good damage when they can't guard. Ooh. I mean, she did go through all of hers in for guarding. Now they go down too. In the face. I love it.
I shall ease your pain.
Thank you. Thank you. Nice miss.
I claim this victory as my own.
You see that? All the result of diligent work.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed. Your will shall be done.
Part of me
My prince.
needs you to just like sit there for half a second. I gotta get rid of this ballista.
I rise to any challenge.
Part of me wants to use some ash and dragon dive onto these guys. Right?
Your orders?
So I'm sitting on 28 ash, man. I'm gonna burn some of it. Let's have some damn fun with these skills.
I rise to any challenge. Allow me. A brisk flight. As our own. Face your demise.
It's gonna hurt, actually. This was not such a great idea. The double range assists is what's killing us. So,
Happy with that?
there we go. That's working. Hey, they're hurting themselves for us. Appreciate it. Rip. Really? Only 12 on a cavalry. That lightning spear is going to be like one of the first things we upgrade when we can.
It's not an option.
My arrows fly even farther now.
Your orders?
So this puts them in a little bit of a weird
I rise
position.
to any challenge. It shall be done.
I'm gonna like try to avoid those fights really quick.
I won't lose.
Got rid of that.
By the stars' guidance.
This cannot hit them.
I'll handle this. To the sky.
You can get that.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
36. I think we're gonna end up losing somebody if we do this.
What are your orders, my prince?
What do you got, Valor skills? You can jump them. Can guard call.
Your will shall be done, as decreed.
I'm here. I stand ready. At once.
Go grab that town.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Try to do a guard call, like, so I can get like twice here.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Delete them.
May the
Good
Father
call.
watch over us. I stand ready.
You can only do that much to them, really? That's gonna get rid of at least a bear, right? What it looks like.
You'll not be disappointed.
Three battles, regen, do it.
You have my thanks.
I found something.
I have arrived.
All right, you're going there. You're going there. You're trying to go around.
Your orders? Very well.
Face me and be cut down.
Do some good damage to these kids.
Onward.
There we go. Hit in the back.
Be restored.
You okay?
Tough as steel.
Man. Ooh. She's buffed. Get rid of that back row. Frozen. No icy crush, but can get the assaulting. That's all that matters. You know, I should put them at a higher rate for that, to be honest. I need to remember that.
I'll not go easy on you.
Can I do that while this? I can. Okay, good. So what I'm thinking here is like Frozen, this is gonna like do a shit ton of damage to Frozen, right? Because 100% more potency. I should set that to if they have like 75 or more HP. Only target combatants with 50 or 50 or more. Because if they're under 50, I want them to do assaulting blow. Because if they're frozen, this will kill, and getting a kill is way more important than anything else, right? Otherwise, heavy smash. What are you guys gonna be able to kill? Ooh!
Let me.
Ooh!
Easy now.
Watch and learn.
Spicy's. Ooh!
Go on.
Guaranteed. Hitting the front.
Don't stop now.
I mean, granted, it's not a scout in the back. That's the thing.
With a single strike, you've got this.
But that's where we're not getting as much damage, is it?
I'll help.
Let's see if we can fix up the logic there. So what is she considered? They're considered infantry. How can we fix that up? Because lowest defense, you think? Lowest physical defense? Caster, lowest physical. Prioritize cavalry with 2+, then lowest physical. Or maybe you should set this to cavalry for sure, because if it's not prioritized, then it's not going to guarantee it. Get rid of that one. We're not using aerial smite. The target is on 100. This is the way it weirds me out, to say the least. Like this does attack a row, which is like okay, that's good. Cavalry can't guard. Sure, okay. Gives the user -1 AP if a target is at 100% HP. So it's like this is a bad first move. Like what's that about? Otherwise, it's like, yeah, the potency up increase is great, but what the fuck? But I don't have like a better magic sword for you, right? Because his, I'd say he's kind of like the weakest link, unfortunately. Our fencer. I like their idea, and I like the Sylphic barrier. Like I absolutely love the barrier to help out with evading, especially with the range shit on these two up front. But I feel like their damage is very lackluster, and that might just be because Mirage Stab and whatnot is all it's split potency, right? So it's like there's no real good way of like increasing both of those. All right. So we're at a problem with you, in that you only have 1 more stamina, so you won't be able to capture this.
Where's my prey? You got orders for me? On it.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
Garrison there. I'm gonna have them wait once they get up there. Then we're gonna take that.
What are your orders, my prince?
Why are you gonna get so murdered?
At once. I'll not let Clive outdo me. What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
Allow me.
I need a heavier magic team on this. You're just about to take that. No problem.
What would you have me do?
You can take that team, but I need you to get these ballistas. Yeah.
I'm on my way. You're nothing.
Just delete him.
Let's see just how I blossom. How's that for good? Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Grab that. Once you get the stamina, I'm going to have them shoot up for the catapult. We're still pretty good on time. We're making some progress. I'm going to have them... just go up here to rest. Well, now it's saying they'll do that much. Why is that about? Why'd that happen?
At once.
Where should I go next? In the name of the liberation.
The Liberation Army, you say? Is that the case? I'd like you to have this. Anyone who's willing to bring bloodshed to a fitting close will always have my support. Liquid Fortune.
Do you realize who you defy?
Now we're doing damage. I don't know what happened here. Ow. There's their defense down. There's the conferral.
Do it for me.
And the murdering.
Hide more where that came from.
You ready? With my aid,
I'll heal you.
Watch and learn.
I really want to increase her physical defense more, but I know that's really hard to do for a Saint Knight. Oh! Nice miss, nerd.
I shall ease your pain.
Be healed. Good idea.
Like, part of me wishes you could, like, set them up to, like, take the damage, or so they can parry.
Was never in doubt. Your
Can you get the
will
kill?
shall be done. I
You
depart
can get
anon.
close.
Not good.
No, it's not. What's up with that? It's all the archers. Switching those two? That helps a little bit. Moving you down them. What about bringing you up front? That's the damage.
You'll see no harm.
That must have hurt.
I think I need to change that Rage of the Fairies to most people. It's set just the back row.
Have my magic.
But in this case, more targets would have been better.
I shall protect you.
Sheesh.
I am your shield.
They tried. Hey, you got one. Got one.
Learn your limits.
Ooh. Alright, so now we're in a pickle. We were just talking about that. Rage of the Fairies. We'll have that in another one. I want to prioritize back row if there's two or more, to be honest. Otherwise, two or more. Anything with 3, otherwise back row with 2. If it doesn't trigger, what else would trigger? Pure Field wouldn't go off first. I don't want to take up too many spots because she's going to need the spots anyway. Magic counter? We probably can get rid of magic counter. Activates after an enemy attacks with a active skill. So she has to get attacked for that to trigger. Can she have the hat? She cannot wear that. Oh, I was going to say, if she can wear this, the other one can, though. She can have the conversion. Curing heal? You know, I'm gonna give her the conversion, maybe? I've been looking for somebody to use that anyway. Because she's gonna do this, she's gonna do healing. I'm gonna set this from above actually now. I'm gonna get rid of yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Like if anybody's minor HP, like do it. Get healed, nerd. Because look, we have too many people not healed. But I feel like she should be prioritizing the archer. Hey Shin, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, prioritize the archer because she will trigger that out to everybody with her selfless heal. How you doing, Shin? What's up, buddy? We are in one of the more chaotic fights that I've ever seen right now.
Your orders? Allow me.
I can.
rise to any challenge.
They can take it.
A brisk flight. Your orders?
But they need a hot cross bun to hold it. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing all right. We're getting in some fights. Fights in tight spaces.
A futile endeavor.
These guys are struggling to get this one down.
Cherish it. We doing this?
Just in time for witching hour. Really? Oh yeah. I was like, wait, it's only 7 p.m. It's like, no way. You're in Britain land. You're in the future.
Leave us alone.
In the face.
Allow me.
Don't forget this.
Bowing out already.
All right. So we're gonna have this bridge in the next turn.
Not let Clyde out.
Finally, he's just chilling up there. You're coming after us. We'll take. Once you're back, we're gonna go north. Whew. You're moving down here. You're gonna go try take this base directly. All right, get out of here.
Higher still.
He's going for that flag actually.
At your service.
You got 14 seconds of haste. I need you to get that catapult ASAP.
Sir. Nowhere is too far.
I can probably do a blade once you get closer. That'll probably do good enough to kill.
You'll not be disappointed.
Oh shit, I just hit rest right when they're right there.
This may prove
But they're not going to take any damage.
About time. We're not safe here.
I shall teach you the
All right, get rid of them.
your ways.
Impress the lane?
Future ain't that great. I don't know. I think it's pretty hard, dude.
Will shall be done. As
We can
decreed.
garrison here for a second. Once they get there, they could probably rest. You're moving right there.
This should be quick.
All right, kill that.
to protect those who can't protect themselves.
Row smash. Ooh.
My griffin will get a treat for this.
All right, how do we want to look at that? Row smash. So it's funny how we keep getting all these like row attacks when Row's not here. How do we want to work that? That's 2 attack. And ignore his defense. I mean, it's gonna be better than getting 2 assault blows. Or it's as good, so I should say. So if there are 2 or more combatants, go ahead, smash them. As long as you got the AP, otherwise assaulting blow will hopefully help pick up 1. Prioritizing armored. Yeah, that should be alright. Enrage still makes me want to get rid of these specs, but I don't really have anything that's really good. If she had more PP, this would be good, because she's unfortunately using the Blade Dance. Crit rate and crit damage. Is she? Wait, both of them aren't triggering, are they? The Dancer's Anklet's actually being wasted on her. Because Enrage is going to give her attack. This is supposed to give her crit rate. And that's only after she uses an attack. So, yeah, we're going to get rid of the anklet. Do we have a Lapis open? No, we don't. Because Enrage is going to be triggering the most. So let's just give you crit there. I can get rid of the specs. And give her a heal. You don't need the guard. I wish I had another eye patch. Damn. I can give her evasion, or I'll just give her the mirrored just to have that extra accuracy for now.
I'll handle this. To the skies.
Getting that ballista, and we're going to be using this ballista to start firing at everything. We can deploy more.
Witness the might of an angel.
I can haste.
We shall succeed.
That doesn't
swear
work.
it.
I keep forgetting that doesn't work that way. Oh well.
This ground belongs to the Liberation.
Come then.
They got that deleted, and we took some damage.
My
That's
wyvern
perfectly fine.
It shouldn't come as a
Little stronger every day.
The reason that's perfectly fine is because now we have the
for
camp.
struggle.
Restoring HP to allied units with this ring. Okay, that's just healing. We can swap. Quick call. Instantly end wait time. We don't have that.
I'll not let Clyde
We can have them wait. I can deploy from here. I can deploy from here. We're spreading our forces really kind of thin. I really want this town, to be honest. They truly seek a battle they can't escape. To arms, men!
Only willpower can save me now.
Ah, fucking rude. Finally, they come in my way. Oh god, that's gonna hurt.
Just keep getting tougher.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna die.
About time.
What is this? Bears and those guys. To be honest, I was not expecting them to get murdered that hard against this. I really need a different attack here. You would do it just fine.
The dragon roar. Allow me.
Teleport's gonna cost me 2. I don't have 2 exactly. I'm gonna use a stone then. Shh, motherfuck.
I suggest we think ahead.
Well, good thing I have more of those.
Allow me. By your word.
You got orders for me?
Wow, this unit is not doing too hot. Surprisingly. Can you do good up here? You can do good there, but we need to do something about those towers.
Be there before you know it.
I stand ready.
My
That
deepest
was
gratitude.
closer than I would like.
All right.
I did it!
Start firing, assholes.
This land belongs to us.
Easy there. I'm just a regular old wolf. Not all of us are natural born fighters, you know. Anyway, this is yours if you want it. Hot crossbones. All right, you got a guy coming at us. I see him.
Where's my
All right, you're gonna hold the base because I see him coming at us. You're gonna get that in a second.
I won't lose!
Get them out of here.
Both of us are
I must never yield.
Spinning edge.
a little closer to my former self.
Ice coffin. All right, so we got to fix this team up a smidgen real quick. Spin. Ignores 50% of the target's defense. Grants 1 PP if a target is defeated. Holy shit. Preferably rows with 2+. I think that's really it. Like, he will never not want to use that. Cavalry Slayer is really good against cavalry, of course. And it's specifically targeted to cavalry. So, yeah. Otherwise, spinning edge. And then heal yourself, maybe. Otherwise, this is the nuking team anyway. So Ice Coffin will be second in command, second choice. She gains a AP back, and I'm getting rid of Magic Missile. Prioritize armored. Row with most combatants. So if there needs to be 2 or more, otherwise it'll go to Ice Bolt. Yeah. Because she gains... From the quick here, she gains an AP. So the 3... She's at 4, so she'll go down to 1. She'll gain the extra, so she can do an Ice Coffin or an Ice Bolt, if necessary.
What would you have me do? You're nothing.
That healing assist is good. Me arranging this is not going to do too much. Apparently it will.
At your service.
That puts them on weight.
At once. I stand ready.
I have 4 items to use. After you attack, you can restore.
At your service.
I should have done this ahead of time.
I stand ready. Understood.
Good, that should be enough to kill. We're gonna sit here pretty.
Face your demise. The winds are against me.
Do I have a beckoning? Targeted enemy unit, right? This is only unit, yes. So we want the chime. These guys are just sitting here. I'm gonna make them come at me.
You choose poorly, villain.
Man, only that much. If I empower him, it should kill. Yeah, there we go. Huh. Hydration. Ah, my bear!
Haste is key.
Steady. Steal your resolve.
We must believe.
Frozen bears. Now they're not frozen.
Pressure them.
Ooh, that time the Skyward did good.
What matters? I shall surpass Ludwig yet. I suggest we think ahead, proceeding apace.
All right, that's good. We got that. You're
About time.
moving on up. You're resting. You're shooting. I can deploy from
Seems
here.
I'm in for a struggle. Must remain calm.
To be fair, I don't really have anybody that I can really deploy. I can set up the cavalry team, but they'd probably do all right here, to be honest. Because this is like against all infantry, and it is kind of a speed team.
The winds are against me.
And I can always just withdraw them right away, right? Oh
Fall
shit.
back, then. Order must be preserved.
Didn't mean to do that.
Must remain calm.
Like, let's send them out over here.
I'll prove my worth.
You'll just die to that team. Interesting. I'll have you go to that one. You can do that.
Face me and be cut down. Guards up.
My buffs! Your buffs! Your buffs!
The win is ours.
Don't show any weakness.
3 owls is so annoying. This team is just designed to be annoying. Look at them go. They're just trading their PPs around. Like, you would have to use a shaman here. In most cases.
Our efforts shall not come to naught.
Finally, it crumbles.
Better keep this going. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far.
Capture that. Move you the back. All right, so we're moving there. We're getting. Appears they march on our position, and the battle has grown all but avoidable. Come, we take to the woods, and wait the ideal moment to strike at their backs. No.
I'll take it off your hands.
Raising their blades against other bestials. What in the world coming to?
I stand ready.
I need you to go finish that off.
An essential foothold.
Region was dangerous enough before those berserk bestials showed up. Here, take this. Magic mine.
A perilous battle indeed.
Oh my god. That ranged assist is going to change everything on this fight. This was showing as a win, like an easy win. It's all non-damage, non-combative, Dream Blossom. See what a defense does. It does enough.
I'm even better than Clive now. I'm ever in
To be
your
fair,
service.
this team is a little weak. Let's
Shall be
go
done.
finish that one off. All right.
No mercy. Gotta keep getting stronger.
Rose Smash. Kitra's got it now. Her and Nina.
Ours.
Same thing. Still want that to go first. Rose Smash should still be prioritizing armored. With 2 or more was, yeah, right? 2 or more.
Prepare yourself.
Get rid of them.
On my honor as a knight. What shall I do?
Go back for that. You're resting. Can I deploy? No, you're up there. I don't have that. That unit is not set up. So that's not going anywhere. You're resting. I'm gonna have you run out to interject.
By your word.
You're moving back.
Seems I'm in for a struggle.
Where is he? I thought I had Albin in a team that was deployed. Did I not?
What are your orders, my prince?
About time.
Am I crazy? I thought I had Albin in a team. I do. Oh, he's up north. Damn. Because I was gonna say, he's the guy that can give vitality to people. Shit, I should have thought of that before I left there. Oh well. I need to jump this tower. Because they all just moved in there, right?
It'll be over in
I need to take this tower.
Knew that was coming. About time. The place is ours. What are we doing? I'm going.
Shit, I just got the reinforcements.
No holding back.
It's fine.
Not even worth bragging over. Not doing so good.
Nope, no you're not. Versailles Fortress. You'll die now. Shit. Shit.
The winds are against me. Seems I'm in for a struggle. The winds are against me.
Alright, that's all my items. 60. Damn it, who the fuck is killing you? Ugh. Is it worth it, you think? There's a camp right here, but I do know of all their other people.
Seems I'm in. It shall be done.
If I can take it
If
fast.
you want me, then have me. The winds are against me. A brisk
I'm
flight.
pleased with this.
Stand before me.
We're cleaning. We're getting there, right?
If I'm stronger than
And we still have like way so much time to go. Clean up that tower.
I hope I can help.
Fire at that.
I'm scratched up good. On it. What do you want now?
No holding back.
Not even bothered. Not even bothered.
Not even surprised.
Got more where that came from?
Aid cover. Cover an ally with a medium. Restore 25 to that ally. Ooh.
Knew that was coming.
Come then. To the next. Seems I'm in. It shall be done.
Get that.
You got orders for me?
I can have you just run up there to go kill.
On it.
You're just about rested, finally.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Witness the might of an angel. I stand ready. My
clever
eternal
strategy.
gratitude. You'll not be disappointed.
Grab that.
I depart.
If they can stay here and rest for a second, it doesn't look like these guys are all coming. I think the taunt and then the fuck up happened.
Look what I found.
A great boon for the liberation.
Mourn your sins.
All right, they can get rid of that for me.
Hope you're paying me more.
Just leave it to...
Another step on the path of progress.
Very nice, very nice.
Allow me.
What can you do? You can teleport. Okay, good. We might be teleporting them up top here.
Not doing so good.
Oh, I can't. They're just right outside it. That's fine.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
He'll just die.
I depart anon.
I did it!
It'll
They're
be yours.
pretty. Oh my god. That's fine.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
They are fine and dandy.
Your will shall be done.
Should I have them move up this way? Yeah.
Proceeding apace.
I stand ready.
Oh my god. Always. They just can't just die instantly, can they? Just can't.
I take to the skies.
You're moving, you're moving.
Must remain calm.
As long as they sit there for a minute, they'll be rezzed. I can run them to the camp, though. They don't have haste, though.
Standing by.
That's not going to hit them fast enough. They are moving. They're just about to get here. So I can teleport somebody, or I can try to make a makeshift team to defend real quick. I mean, I have some people that can do something. Like, Prim is set up, right? Where's Prim? Prim is... No one's set up. Damn. I did strip everybody, so I don't even want to really bother with that unit. So I will have someone teleport there after you launch. That's fine. You don't even need to go kill them. They're just kind of there. They don't have, like, any special items or anything.
What are we doing?
I'm not going to risk losing the town.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Yeah, and I saw this is going to be a problem. They are coming right at you. This team, they will die. I don't have items.
handle this.
I can maybe gravity them to get down there in time. That's my best bet.
I hope I can help. Understood.
Your will shall
You're
be
moving
done.
down there
I'll not
at
let
like the
Clyde
weirdest ass angles.
as decreed.
I shall never fail. I'll not let this go to waste. What shall I do?
You'll just die to that team. So I need you guys to do something else. What that something else is, I don't know.
I depart.
Just get over there for the moment.
Blasphemous fool. An offering to the heavens. Witness the might of an I depart. I stand ready.
You can get that, and then I can get you back up there to kind of decide what you're gonna
Your will
do.
shall be done. A divine blessing.
Nice. Got some ash. So that'll at least like possibly keep them alive.
Scratched up good.
Yeah, they'll live.
A futile endeavor.
No holding back. Knew that was coming.
Not doing so good.
Be there before you know it. It'll be over in a sec.
Easy.
A little strong.
Easy coverage. Easy coverage.
You got orders for me?
Garrison that.
What are your
You...
orders, my prince?
I feel like I need you to stay down there.
I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
I'll prove my worth. Yeah!
I'll not let Clyde outdo me. At once.
Victory shall be swift.
Hmm. Eagle is not limited. Powerful call is... Oh, I know what's gonna happen. The owls are gonna prevent everything from happening. That's why we take any damage. We kind of have to let it run.
With all swiftness.
I mean, it's gonna burn them, but they're gonna get rid of that. Yep.
This is for you.
We shall prevail. To the offensive.
Prove your loyalty.
Them getting that that magic defense is probably what saves them. Ooh.
Got me good.
Make manifest your will.
Oh, wait. So Lex had the ability to attack, but he didn't. Defender, not shield bash goes to not afflicted. Okay. So yeah, we need to turn that back on. Got it. He wasted an AP. That's fine. Skyward just does not seem to be doing very strong, right? Potency versus flying, but the flying, if they're magic units, it's not helping. So it really needs to be targeting lowest magic defense, really.
Allow me.
All right, we can go kill him.
We march.
You got orders?
Oh shit, you moved away from that. That wasn't good.
I'm going.
We're about to lose that.
I'm here, Your Highness. Mourn your sins.
We can work with this.
The crown grows lighter with each passing day. What shall I do?
Damn, you're just gonna die. Get away.
It shall be. I'm ever in your service. I depart.
I don't have anybody that's near a team
What
exactly.
are your orders, my prince?
How would you guys fare against that? Can I can kill them with that, so I can have them withdraw.
I depart anon.
I'll prove my worth.
What would you have me do? To the skies!
I can't use any items, so this is just kind of going to be on hold again briefly until we can do something. We'll figure it out.
This it? This should be quick. I need to stand still. Just for... I hope I can help.
What shall I do? It shall be done.
I withdraw for the
I've
moment.
arrived.
Been
Ooh,
waiting
she
for
got there
this.
just in time.
Not even worth bragging over.
Oh, they just skipped it. Interesting. Are they going to go straight for my base?
Witness true chivalry.
I stand ready.
About time. On it.
I've arrived.
I need them to finish waiting.
I'm ever in your service.
I really don't want to waste 3 wild for that. And I'm not going to send them to suicide.
About time.
Allow me.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
Your will shall be done.
The winds are against me.
You got to heal in, so you're about to heal again, so I'm going to let that
I
ride.
suggest we think ahead.
I'm gonna have you go up here.
By your word.
Be over in a sec. Knew that was coming. What are we doing? I'm going. Be taking that.
Garrison, so they can't kill me. They killed my
I
mage.
need to study this further.
You sure about this?
We'll be fine. Probably.
What are we doing?
Yeah, she's running straight for the base. Okay.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
Be over in a sec. How's that for good? I'm scratched up good.
If I can get them to that, we would get that pretty good. But otherwise, we're kind of battering them. We're getting there. We're almost done. This is a beefy mission. Was there another item right here?
What shall I do? Yeah!
Do you realize who you defy?
We were just about to heal too, so that's even better.
Are you impressed yet?
Hey, Saint's Blade.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're still really good on time.
I'll handle this.
Oh my god, why? Why are you dying to that?
What would you have me do?
You got orders for me? About time.
Whatever reinforcement they get out here is what you're gonna do, but you're gonna have to kill it.
No holding back.
Shit.
You sure about this?
With them stay down, I could probably get you guys to camp and get everybody back up.
An excellent fight.
I stand ready. Allow me.
You guys can go in now. You got...
I rise to any challenge.
You got the ability to do damage.
Allow me. I rise to any challenge.
And you'll be in the camp now as well. So as long as you just don't get murdered,
A brisk flight.
that'll be actually really helpful.
Not doing so good.
And you can kill them out.
Yes, I'll take it.
All right.
Face your demise. You'll not be disappointed.
You're just gonna
Your
use
will
that?
Shall be done.
Can you teleport? You can't teleport. No. Shoot. What can I do with that?
Witness the might of an angel.
I can do a thundercloud, and I can give them haste to get moving faster, which they're gonna need anyway.
We shall succeed. I swear it.
I'll handle this.
So yeah, you can take out that reinforcement. You're gonna get over here
I'm ever in your service.
and have you
Shall be
withdraw.
Then
You can get rid of them.
Not even worth bragging over. I'm scratched up good.
You can camp.
This shall prove valuable.
Where should I go next?
You can move it.
I stand ready.
I don't know where they're gonna be exactly, but we can start moving behind on this side.
Come then.
I've much room to improve.
Row protection.
It was never in doubt.
Protect your rows. Grants allies and their 50 physical. The one that I like him getting better is Great Shield. Row protection is alright. I don't know how useful it's going to be at this moment. Because he can still do okay damage, right? So we're just going to delete it for the moment until we figure out what we do. Because I really just want him covering. Like, heavy cover everything. Set that to heavy cover your flying. And then heavy cover back row. Toughness to To be honest, let's put this at 75. Because we have seen magic attacks do like big damage, and armor guard breaks do a lot. So, row is attack, back row. Is there 2 or more attacked? Activates when there are only 2 or more allies. Back row. We have row as attack. When the back row is attacked, they will guard. I think that's fine for now.
Your orders?
They are going to actually heal. Oh boy.
I rise to any challenge.
So they're moving up.
Your orders?
I can do that for you.
Not doing
You
so
can
good.
start dealing with that.
Be there before you know it.
Let
At
us
your
plan our
service.
next move.
That's not going to hit him, unfortunately. So let's get them moving up.
Understood.
We got all the items, right? There was one down here that we got. Yep. There's one over here. Yep, we got it. Got this one that was up here. Yeah, I think we got all the items. So now it's really just that we're just moving in.
Allow me. Proceeding upon your
Whoa.
will shall be done. We
Gonna get
march.
you killed.
I won't lose. In perfect sync.
What are we doing?
Whee!
I feel wonderful. I hope I can help. I'm on my way.
Not liking it.
You'll never win.
Why they can kill him now, I don't know. Might have been that assist in the way.
Defend our home the only way we know how. And don't try and stop us. After everything I told you, all the pain Zenoira's put on us, this is your answer? You're even worse than the old bear.
Forgive me, Govel. You may not understand them now, but I have my reasons.
Sure you do. Let's just get this over with, yeah? Heads up.
Wolfpack! Oh no.
I believe in you.
I'll go first.
Oh god, that owl. Every time with the owls. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Be healed.
Spin!
My strength is yours.
Why'd you give that to him? That got him killed because you did that.
You shall pay.
That's kind of funny.
I can help.
I'm unstoppable.
Nice!
Watch keenly. Be still.
Hunting time. Spineless little.
That's how it's done. I would expect nothing less.
Aerial smite.
By the stars, God, I've grown stronger. One of the many benefits of old age.
Wolfpack. Start of the battle. That's really good of an item. 20 physical to all ally, 20 crit rate to beat. Oh my god.
I'll handle this. To the skies.
Alright, we're good there. You're moving up.
Perhaps a chance to sharpen my spear.
Be over in a sec. I'm scratched up good.
On it. This land is ours.
Platinumore.
Barely any effort.
Allow me.
You'll do some damage.
I rise to any challenge.
All right, what kind of attacks? We can get a thundercloud moving in, and it can take a minute. Got that. I wonder if I wouldn't be able to kill that. No way. Barrel crush. Summon warrior, dragoon.
About time.
What do you can do? We can plunder you both? We can! They're close enough. Let's do it. Take all your money.
Been waiting for this.
You see that?
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
I do want to look up a good way of using aerial smite. I have seen it used and it's pretty strong, but what I don't know, it's so weird to me. Because high swing is 100, this is 150 potency. But you lose an AP if a target is at 100%. Like, is that a typo? I feel like we need to go test that. Like, that seems like that's a typo. Like, why would you lose an AP for attacking a full HP target?
What are we doing? I'm going.
Allow me. Very well.
Moving in.
Be over in a sec.
Bloodthirsty fools. The only thing your aggression will accomplish is getting us all killed.
Let's have some fun.
Sounds like that's what she wants.
Not finished yet. Crush him good. This'll hurt.
Pain upon you.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
We strive for progress. Better heal up.
Rip.
Not bad. Not a chance. Better heal up.
And unfortunately, this team is good at the afflictions, but it's not, you know, doing much damage. You got countered by skeletons. Ouch.
You're fine. Don't come back.
Ooh.
You got orders for me?
No, you're
What are
gonna
you
stop
doing?
there.
Your orders? I rise to any. It shall be done. I've arrived.
Oh no.
Face your demise.
Let me help you.
Clean it up.
Let's begin.
Man, those owls. Oh, they're stunned actually now. That'll help. Ow.
I can help. Cheer up. You going to thank me? A little ice for you.
I am your shield.
Ooh. That was a spicy hit.
You were little now. Chaos shall never.
I'll make her dream.
Don't mind if I do.
That's it.
Reason rules the day.
Ooh. Badger Gauntlets, Bear's Den. Activates at the start. Physical defense to all allies. 50 guard rate to Beastal. Damn. Those are both really good items. There's no way Elaine's plan was to murder them both so that they don't fight. There's no way. Right? No way.
Damn it.
What kind of farce are you playing at here? If I didn't know any better, I'd take you for invaders.
Govel, Bertrand, I ask that you listen to what I have to say. Both of you strive to walk a noble path. One by fighting to protect the weak, the other protecting them by not fighting. But by spending your time in blind rage, you lose sight of your shared goal.
Our enemy here is Zenoira, remember? We should be shouldering each other's burdens, not standing at our countrymen's throats.
It's like they say, one lonely arrow can be snapped no problem, but bundle them up, and they'll hold firmer than anything.
You picked a battle with us, just to teach us a lesson?
Yeah.
I'm ashamed to have lost sight of such an obvious truth.
Take
You
us
kids,
with you.
I swear.
I want to do what I can to end this war, for good.
I'm of the same mind. Let me be a shield to those who can't shield themselves. This time, Zenoira will fall.
Look at that. You even got the old bear riled up. So, what do you say?
That the both of you are most welcome additions. We shall face Zenoira as a force united.
Yay! So we do get them both. Then we got like 6 towns now to like check for items and shit. Woo! I'm assuming we're about to get both. Vorpal Shield. Ooh. I have to say I'm impressed. Nobody in their right mind would take 2 armies at once. In a fight, right? We could certainly learn from the valor you've shown here today. To that end, we're at your service. Wherever we know. We have one. Govel! Werewolf! Nice. Alright. Okay. We need to take a 5-minute BRB. That fight took a lot longer than I thought. So go Tinkle, do a quick break. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. So, yeah, we just gained 4 towns. Oh, so I'm back, by the way. Hi, how you doing? 4 towns, 2 thingies to recruit from. What's this one got? Cell swords, werebears. Surprisingly, nothing I was really too interested in getting. All right, we're gonna have to check what these guys, all the towns got. We got another Frostband. So if you never pick the early one up, that's where you get a second one. Okay. Lifeblood Talisman, that's nice. That's an extra 20 HP. Silver Moon, I don't remember what those do, if we have one. I don't know. Another Frozen Battle Axe, Great Shield, more Vorpal shit. Vorpal? Morning Star, and a Lapis Spell. Okay. Alright, let's start gathering. Werewolves like me fight best at night. And if we get a first strike while the moon's out, the battle will be over before it even starts. Okay, bye. How you doing, buddy? Feel bad for Gogol, you know? The boy never really knew his own parents. Not only that, but the couple took him in and was slain when Zenorian invaded. Aw. No surprise he ended up out for blood. I feel it. I feel the boy. Thank you for the ash. Healing font. Now that things have calmed down, I'm stick shoveling snow outside our house. I guess he means I'm stuck. You want to help? What, you don't have a shovel? Guess I'm doing it all myself. Gathering supplies to nurse our allied back to health. One city down. I don't believe it. Town's like new again. Got plenty of those spares. Station Ruby.
Take your time.
Buy that up. This isn't not worth it. The stun immunity and whatnot's pretty nice, but I don't know.
It's not easy keeping my shelf stocked, but I do what
What's your buns? Give me those stones.
Thanks a million. Come on back.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Never forget what you did for us. Yay! She's not gonna let me go this way still, right? No, she's not. Gather some items. Why is that over there? I guess we loop around for that or something? Yeah. My mom said it's okay to go outside again. What now? Ah, let's go on an adventure. Silly kids. Silly. Things were quite dangerous around here when those berserk... strangely enough, I haven't seen them since the last battle. Do you think they ran off? Maybe. Two towns, hard to believe, but our town is finally restored. We're pretty nice. We are gonna have to hire another unit.
I'll see it safe, no matter the cost.
Lifeblood 20, hell yeah. Silver, that is the Beast Slayer attack. Okay. You actually have crit rate and everything. I'm gonna buy up these.
Thank you. Thanks.
We need more of those. Nothing but admiration for the compassion you've shown our town. Of course, victory in battle is only step forward is the only step forward. Is only the first step forward. Yeah, I can't read. Any shinies? Any shinies? Chinese? Chinese in bio? You may not have known this, but Bertrand once had a son. They fought together when Zenobria first invaded, but he didn't make it through the battle. That's why Bertrand, that's right, Bertrand was so insistent on keeping peace. The only thing that violence brings is mindless bloodshed and relentless loss. Spared nothing in their invasion for this land. Gotcha. Destroyed everything they could get their hands on and left us to suffer and die in their wake. Ugh, how I detest them. Brr, I'm freezing! Maybe go inside there, buddy. Grown hungry many a day due to the snow and cold, but that's all in the past now. Thanks to you, the town is thriving again. Good job, us. 100 honor, jeez. Govel?
Take your time. Relax.
I'll probably buy the shields. Oh, I don't know. I don't think there's anything in that one I really need.
Won't be a problem.
Town is thriving once more. No problem. Hey, kitty. What am I doing back here? Okay, you caught me. I was stealing some fish to take back to my hungry brothers and sisters. I'll give them back, I promise. Just don't tell anyone. To think you'd offer support in a remote settlement like ours. Maybe all humans aren't bad. Only some. Passive gift. Activates after an ally uses a passive. Grant that ally a PP. You lose 2, they gain 1. Painful Smash. Well, we have one of these. It's a single attack to an enemy, deals 25% of the target's HP in additional damage. I haven't found a good exact use for it, but we have one, so we'll figure it out later. We don't have any guards to station. So we need to hire a unit. How you doing? My dad and I run a shop together. Not sure what to do with my daughter here. She's 3 times the worker I'll ever be. Give her a raise. Woo. Cemetery. I was saying, I saw the question mark. I was like, where is it? Done and done. All right, so we cleaned up pretty well here. Now we just need to hire somebody. What are we gonna hire? Knights, Doom Knights. Did we ever hire another Doom Knight? Because I know we got Gloucester. We'll hire another Doom Knight. Why not? Oh no, we got this guy. We don't need one then, okay. So what else is there? Sergeant's werewolves. We got now 2 werewolves, so we're good there, okay, for the moment. I keep forgetting, it actually shows you how many you got in employed with the banner. So I only got 1, technically 2 sellswords. We got 2 legionnaires. Got 3 griffins, 3 wyverns, 3 rogues, 2 werefoxes. Or sorceresses, only 2 warlocks. Only 2 druids, really? We should probably get a 3rd, I feel like. We only have 1 Viking. Yeah, I think we're gonna go grab that druid. Having a 3rd one in company would probably be helpful. One, 2, 3, 4. Samin. We need you to have... You know, this can be the melee one. But I still feel like... what is it? Go-getter precise? Or is it just double go-getter? Double go-getter is probably going to be the best for the initiative. Because that's all... that's all shamans are for, right? What is better? Precise? Nah, it's definitely double go-getter, right? Like losing magic attack and physical? Oh, darn. What is this? Oh, that's the hair? Okay. Oh, that drastically changed. That's like changes tattoos and everything. Okay. What kind of horns do we want? We got black, we got the red, silver, gold. I don't think we have a gold horns.
Heading out. I'm getting out of here.
Where should I start? I won't go down this easy.
Yeah, we'll be hot-blooded. So we want to do gold, which is red, crimson. What is that? Is that accent color? What's the crimson of that? Is there one? No, just the red. Red, and that's really bright red for the top. Doesn't really match, surprisingly. To be honest, I really like the yellow. There was a bottom yellow, wasn't there? Yeah. Kind of leaning towards the yellow. Yellow and white. I say we do it.
Well, well, well.
All right, now we can put her in a house. Join the army, get a house.
It's not a problem.
All right, so we'll figure out building them in a bit. But as we mentioned, we did get this cursed strike, and I kind of want to try building a shaman around that, because that seems ridiculous. It seems fun. Having a shaman just go melee. I need to see it. So now we had the pathway up this way. This opened up, I think, right? We have to stop their foul schemes. Ooh. This is the Lion King? Are they both the Legacy of the Lion Kings on the same side? It is. So is this the same fight, just different spots again? It is, yeah, okay. So same fight, different locations. What else do we have? All the other fights were like the bigger fights in the other continent. Yeah. We could try the mausoleum again. I don't think like anything's really changed, but if we want to try it before we do anything real quick, because I did make the ice team. I doubt they're going to be able to kill it. I mean, they're still like really close. That's not gonna count though, is it? Let's see.
Will not fail. If you don't mind. Any last words? Push on. Ready yourselves.
Now!
I... The Fae shield us. We'll go together. Huh?
Why is he so tanky?
Winter. Ice.
2 HP? Future King though you may be, you're not quite ready to... Oh my god. We need to do 2 damage. Well, now it's gonna kill. Alright.
With me.
We just gotta do a Trinity again.
Your final steps draw near.
Oh, he just had to guard a different unit. The RNG.
How about this? Huh? By my spear. How free.
Yeah! Alright!
We make a great team.
Mausoleum clear. Truly marvelous. Not only have you earned the affection of your citizens, you have demonstrated the strength required to see them safe amidst even the most these. Future King of Cornea, take in your hand this sacred blade and vanquish the evil which plagues our land. Holy Unicorn Blade! Sheesh! Rip. That sword is truly superb, Your Highness. The very soul of Cornea made manifest. I only hope I can honor his memory, and that of all my ancestors who rest in this tomb. Holy Unicorn Signet. Oh, that's another item. Anything? If I wish to earn the Sacred Blade, I must first... I did that. Can anybody use the sword? Alright, switch out. No, we cannot. So it's only going to be equipable by... Yep. Okay. So that's going to free up the Cornix blade. Oh boy. Funny enough, he's going to lose some stats all around because of the +5. But that is a significant amount more attack. Jesus. And what is that unicorn ring? Where is that? Equipable by all classes. Debuff immunity. Ooh. Nothing else to it, just... Excuse me, sneezing. Bless me. Nothing else to it, but it is complete debuff immunity. That's... I was thinking that that's not gonna like cancel out dispels though, right? Because I was thinking it's like, well, if I give that to mage, can they still be dispelled? Yeah, they probably can. They just have debuff immunity. I need to give her a steel axe or something, to be honest. Alright, so now who wants the +5 everything sword? Like, I'm honestly leaning towards her. Because she does good damage as is. This would be a general buff all around. She'd lose a little bit of evasion and accuracy, but that's who I'm leaning towards. Who else uses swords that is actively using swords? She'd lose attack. Good old Rolo. Also would kind of lose a bit of attack, gain stats everywhere else. How would this work on you? I don't want to lose the PP. Unless she went in the back, right? But losing the Wyvern, I'd lose 5 crit. And technically I would lose 20 crit damage, so this makes it not necessarily worthwhile doing. I think really until I upgrade the sword, I don't want to say it's going to get benched, but it's going to go... Are the best bet's really going to be... Shoot, what the hell did I just do? Moved you guys around. The best bet's going to be to put 2 on her at the moment, because she's only... She gains the most out of it, yeah. All right, that clears off another thing off the checklist. One of the things we have to do is get married. Still got to do that. I got to pick my waifu. Otherwise, yeah, I think we're just gonna go hit the kings again. Because it's only 8:30. I think we're gonna roll it. I think we're gonna go for it. Got everything stationed. We're gonna do another quest. Let's do it. "93 hours. Good lord. Zenorian forces on the march toward the Bastorius Blue. The Liberation pushes through the heavy snowfall. Run. Let's do it.
It's freezing out here.
Who's Deborah? Deborah.
Who did I offend to get stationed in the middle of this godforsaken tundra? Sometimes it feels like our commanders are from another century entirely.
Ma'am, we've spotted a group that appears to be the rebel army, and they're heading in our direction.
What did you just say? Right when I was looking for a place to vent my frustration, too.
Send word to all garrisons. We go on high alert. Now. This blizzard will be the perfect cover to strike our enemies down.
Oh no. Be gentle. Gotta say, not a fan of this blizzard stuff. How are we supposed to fight in this? Through the use of Farsight, of course. It's a valor skill capable of expanding your field of vision, thus aiding certain advances through difficult terrain. Having said that, we have no way of knowing how much territory the enemy holds in this blizzard. Oh boy. Capture all enemy garrisons. Capture the enemy command post. We just don't know where it's at. I can kind of see through the blizzard a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna like show me. Like, there's a town there. Okay. There's a harbor here. Another town there. Looking like thing. There's one right here. Okay. Oh boy. This team did not do very good when I got them out there. I need to rethink them, I feel like. Penetrate. Ooh. And to be honest, I think I'm gonna do the penetrate. What is this, a column? So if there's a full column, do it. I mean, this team is pretty much like all physical damage, which kind of was the holdup. But they can demolish your. They can really do a lot to this debuffing your defense if he ever gets to it. That's the fun thing.
Where's my prey? About time.
Farsight. Or allied. Okay, so this is an allied unit targeted thing. Okay. So we need to pile on some kids and go out.
The dragon roars.
Let's give your new sword a test run.
Shall strike them. You got orders for me?
Good my eternal gratitude.
I suggest we think ahead. By your word.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall
About
be
time.
done.
On it. What are we doing? I'm going.
Yo, I saw like a bunch of people
Shall be done.
You got orders for me?
coming to the post.
I'll not go easy on
No holding back.
See, now they're doing good damage. Because it's an all physical team. They're against 4 wolves.
Not on my watch.
Which means we'll be able to do plenty.
I've got you.
Nice.
Up next.
That time they did all right.
What are we doing?
I suggest we think ahead. We march.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
I saw.
Made it.
I'm gonna guard that just in case.
shall be swift.
Any who bar my
They're
path
maxed.
more
I'm gonna
will
send them in for the XP. Ow, my bear.
Fighting wind.
Steady.
We fight as one.
Do not despair.
That guy got lucky. 69% chance to hit him every time.
Pressure them.
Woo. Nice. And there's the heal.
The result is what matters.
My bow's feeling lighter than ever.
Every step another chance to grow. Your will shall be proceeding apace.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
'Tis ours.
All right, moving up. That's the first garrison. Still, it's pretty tough going out. No, not exactly what I call ideal conditions. In that case, suggest you use one of these. Arsenic crystals. Magical items of this variety can enhance invisibility of the entire area. Apologies for not mentioning it earlier, but I have a skill that can do much the same, so feel free to call me in my need.
I suggest we think ahead.
What is hers called? Clairvoyance? Improve visibility in an area. Oh, I gotcha. Speaking of them, I'm actually going to put them in, probably.
No surprise there.
About time.
Allow me.
This can just be, I can't talk, Jesus Christ. This can just be straight out used. Okay. Nice. Oh, they are flying at us. I knew something was coming at us.
Go on. There in a second.
Your will shall be done. We march.
Witness the might of an angel. I stand ready.
How you guys gonna do?
Blasphemous
You'll do better.
fool.
Suck on this.
Take this. You've got this.
It's time.
Bayesian Tinks. So good.
May the Father watch over us.
Alright, so there's an item we're gonna get. Ugh.
Let's take what's ours.
Alright, so clairvoyance is actually just the same thing as she's got. Got it. Oh, hell.
Won't take long.
A divine blessing.
Stylish. Hello. Oh, thank you. You put a hat on me. Thank you. How you doing, Diz?
Where should I go next?
Here they come.
It'll be over in a
Oh, they're gonna get murdered. Let's see it. Ow.
Go! Bolster your defenses.
faith in you.
Whose idea was it to put 3 owls? Seriously. Ow. Man, it was showing that we were gonna do like 500 damage. Who's it all coming from? There's some of it. There's the follow-up. It's gonna be a breaker.
I've got you.
Spin! Oh, you got some of it. There's the follow-up. Woo!
Don't come back. How's that for good? Not even worth bragging over.
You know,
You'll not be disappointed.
let's give it to you too.
We
A
shall
clever
succeed.
strategy.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
Allow me.
Can see for shit, but I feel like I should send somebody up this way. I can use one of the items too.
I suggest we think ahead.
Ah!
Your will shall be done.
That could have taken a bad turn. I would need a flyer to deal with that. Which, I mean, we have one right here.
Of an angel.
It's not that she couldn't. I would be more worried about taking extra damage from the... from everything else.
I take to the skies.
I suggest we think ahead. Proceeding apace.
Oh, hello.
Yes, I'll take it.
Random item out in the water here.
You'll not be disappointed.
The tide of war is...
Hell yeah.
I stand ready.
Hope you've made your peace.
Want to keep going? Not finished yet.
Good kill.
Ready yourselves.
Just getting started. I didn't have a choice.
Do we want active steel to be going off first anymore? Because this whole team was like supposed to be a disabled team, and it's not stealing all of the AP. We've seen that. I think active has to be activated after, but he's not gonna have enough after Shadow Bite. Like, it doesn't seem like he's gaining all of their AP. It's still okay damage.
Yeah? Sure. Time for payback.
Let's try it again.
Let's try.
Don't give him the active. I think that's what we had. We had the front row as the attack. That's what we were doing. Oh my god, I am so tired of seeing them do that shit. Like fucking for real, man. Like what, the flame conferral is set to front row, so who's gonna go first in the front row? Her. So that's why I don't put him up there. Okay. She's infantry, he's considered infantry, that's why. 49, 43. I could say front row highest physical. But then that would have to put her up. Yeah, that's fine for now.
Go on. Won't take long.
Victory shall be swift. With all swiftness.
Swift.
Aim and steal your resolve.
We shall prevail.
Swift indeed.
I'll suffer no defeat. See, Chloe? I can do stuff. Allow me. We march.
Hope you've made your peace.
All right, get rid of them.
Got more with that?
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second. Shouldn't have let your guard down.
Oh, go back. Oh, I see an item. That's another garrison. No, I'm pretty sure there's still more out there. Judging by their numbers, only one such garrison should remain. We know what to do. Find our way through the blizzard. I'm gonna guess the garrison's gonna be over here then.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
Go on. Won't take long.
You got orders for me? Gotta
Morale
go.
soars.
A divine blessing.
Where's my prey? About time.
Farsight, everybody?
Let me take it from here.
Woo, here they come.
What are we doing? I'm going. Been waiting for this.
Oh no! Nice hit. Ooh.
I've got you.
Good hit.
Feeling good about that.
Bit of cheese for the old rat.
Never stood a chance.
Witness true chivalry.
I
I'll not
meant
let Clive outdo me. What are your orders, my prince?
to change them to have you. But we got the valor to do it. That's fine.
I'll not go easy on you.
Ooh. The passive hold prevented the dodge, I think, maybe. Or they just had really good accuracy.
Go on! Bolster your defenses!
Don't stop now.
Can you keep up?
Our training has led.
Nah. Is that better?
Ow. Ow.
Let me.
Ow.
Easy now.
You've got this.
Grant me your strength.
We've nothing
Youchies. Why'd you not res? She does not have a res, that's why. I was like, oh wait, she doesn't. She can res after the fight though, or they can.
You have my thanks. Witness the might of an angel.
We're only gonna do 19. There is a fire pit right there though, so.
I take to the skies. Blasphemous fool. You'll not be disappointed.
I can get that.
Your will shall be done. By your word.
No speed, no speed. Oh boy.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Take notes, Lex.
I'm too tired to take flight.
Alright, so our pickle.
No holding back. Not even worth
Get rid of them. Can you jump? Almost can jump. You're a little far out.
On it.
Pleased with that, yeah. Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
I think that's the command post.
Must have gotten lucky. You got orders for me?
Doesn't look like I'm too worried about like any extra damage. I don't think they're like circling around, doesn't look like.
I suggest we think ahead. Proceeding apace.
Found something nice.
What do you want now?
You choose poorly, villain.
Hope your pain.
I can always train harder.
Your will shall be done. We march.
What are we doing? I'm going.
Woo.
Let's plan our next move.
There's more than we thought. That's
Be
fine.
there before you know it.
Witness the might of an angel.
Ooh, you'll die from that. How about you? You'll be fine.
I stand ready.
Moving along.
My eternal gratitude. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
There's a bunch of items all throughout too we're trying to get.
Been waiting for this.
Ooh. That's pain. That's fine.
Getting tougher.
About time. I'm going.
Yes, I'll take it.
Mourn your
Get rid of them.
I shall surpass Ludwig.
Sniping order. We can get rid of that though for the moment. He's not going to need it.
Never fail. Your will shall be done. We march.
I've arrived. Witness the might of an angel. You'll not be disappointed.
An essential foothold.
Fine work. Final garrison is ours. Indeed, all that remains now is freeing the harbor.
This the place?
Witness the might of an angel.
Grab that. Grab that.
I take to the skies.
No holding back. Hope you're paying me more for this.
Weakness hunter.
Never stood a chance.
We have that disabled on others at the moment.
You sure about this? Not doing so good.
Jump that ballista. Ooh, there's an enemy. Ooh. Ooh. You're dead, unfortunately.
Knew that was coming. They look tough.
I don't, short of like using a bunch of items, I don't think I can do too much here. Like, it's not gonna let me use Valor outside of battle. Like, cause that would be too good. What can we do? I say bring them all back. Why the hell not? What else we gonna do? Gonna take a lot of damage.
Got me good.
Watch and learn.
Found something fancy.
Ah, bounced me.
No holding.
That's all right. We got him.
Not even worth bragging over.
You sure about this?
On it.
A divine blessing.
Made it.
I suggest we think ahead. Proceeding apace.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
I didn't think there would be an enemy right up here.
I'll not go easy.
Not anymore.
I can always
I can't fail my sacred mission.
You think there's gonna be any more items up here?
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Ah, there
This
is.
shall prove valuable.
Right in the corner here.
What shall I do?
Camping set.
Yes, I'll take it.
Not doing so good.
Good call. You sure about this?
Been waiting for this. Knew that was coming. Not doing so good.
All right, move you guys back to there. We know the camp's right up that way, so.
Yeah? Sure.
show me how you lead. Very well.
Your will shall be done. We march.
I stand ready. I depart.
This it?
What now? Let's take what's ours. Yeah?
If you're certain.
Allow me.
You'll just kill.
Witness the might of an angel.
You'll do damage.
Let's take what's ours. Won't
Where
take
should
long.
I go next? I trust you'll make the right. That's all, is it?
We stand at our destination. This won't be fun.
I'll cover you.
Get that range assist, see how this works.
Finally, something to take my mind off this horrid weather.
Want to keep going?
You know, my assists are never really worth using because I don't stack the people in the teams. Like, if you have 2 archers, 3 archers, it does more damage on your assists.
Not finished yet.
So I should probably make some kind of attack like that. Oh, she's terrible when she's blind. Jeez. Ow.
Not looking great.
Loyalty.
It's mine now.
Give in. Not looking great.
I was gonna say, what was she gonna do that's gonna hurt us so badly? Blizzard is. Ooh.
Easy. Your will shall be done. By your word. It just stings a bit, that's all. Sure. Let us plan our next move. Yeah?
You guys want revenge? Who should we fight otherwise? Give it to you guys.
Made it.
Get in there.
I have a good read on this. ready? You won't! I've faith in you. Leave us alone.
It's for you.
Ah, nice.
I've more where that came from.
Go! Our training has led with my aid. Be healed.
Man, those evades.
Victory for Elheim.
Level up. 29, 27. Nice.
Ever higher.
Sheesh. Ice Storm Staff, Blizzard. Attack all enemies with magic, inflicting freeze. User cannot... Okay, so that's the same as the other one. This is just a magic version of Blizzard as opposed to the physical. Which would... You could say this could work better because Quick Cast. Quick Cast will let them go immediately. To get the first charge, and then they get the other part. Looks like that's everything taken care of. And the blue. It lies in the caravan just ahead. In the cavern, sorry, not caravan. Uh-oh.
Here it is. The Bastorius Blue.
Bastorius.
What do we do now that we have it?
The moment Zenoira began marching on this cave, it no longer served its purpose as shelter. We will have to find a new spot to stash it away from prying eyes.
Yo, it's that imp guy.
I never dreamed it would be this easy.
What's the meaning of this?
The meaning is that I played you for fools. The moment you heard we were after the stone, you would surely have to go check on it. Just as the great and mighty Elgor thought you would.
Then Conrad running his mouth at the capital was just another part of your plan.
Now, if you would, Lord Ryman, I present to you the Bastorius Blue.
Where'd he come from?
Excellent work.
So you're the monster in charge around here.
That's Lord Ryman to you, beast.
More like nerd.
But I tire of this.
Got him.
Thankfully, my magic will make quick work of you.
No. This is the same spell that torments our kin.
He making him berserk.
Come, Elgor. We're done here.
Oh, you'll be back. We'll be back.
How far the mighty lion falls. Enjoy your eternal sleep once you've torn your friends apart.
Snap out of it, Morard. Please.
Does the ring work?
My pendant.
Hello? That haven't happened before.
Morard.
Does the pendant have the same magic as the unicorn ring?
What manner of vision is this? A mere dream? No. A memory. This was the battle where I remember now. I'm no lion at all.
You became a
I
thing?
hope he's okay.
Worry not. Ramona is seeing to his ails as we speak.
And I bring good news. His condition has stabilized. I expect he'll be up and roaring again ere long.
I'm so glad.
Perhaps it would be best to explain his circumstances, though. This will only take a moment.
Go on.
And he can recall nothing from before that point? I can't imagine how such a thing must feel.
Indeed. It also means we know very little of his lineage. His family, his birthplace, none of it.
It's the same for me, actually. I can't remember the slightest detail from before I met Ramona.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It's been almost 8 years now since Ramona took us both in. I was still pretty little, though, so my memory's kind of foggy. I remember being on a battlefield, just lying there.
I knocked on every door in the area, yet sadly failed to find even a trace of Unifi's parents. And the only clue toward Morard's past was the Bistorius blue, which he was clutching tight to his breast when I first found him.
Neither of us had anywhere we could call home. At least, not that we knew of. So we started living with Ramona.
Which is when she became your adoptive mother.
By the by, Unifi, about that pendant of yours.
Morard, are you sure you should be out of bed?
He's awake.
I'm fine. Forgive me for worrying you. But my health is secondary to the blue. We have to get it back no matter the cost.
Where could Ryman have run off to?
Dracodorina's citadel to the west. I'm almost certain. The city serves as Zenoira's primary foothold in Bistorius, making it a natural destination for their most valued commander.
Then we know where he must go. And considering all the hurt he's inflicted on the Bestrels, we can't let him walk free.
Hello.
We hurry west to Dracodorina.
Samster Nation? First time chat. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, right. You wanted to ask me something about my pendant.
Haste is the order of this day, and so it shall be. There will be time for questions later.
As long as you're sure. Come on, then.
An ultramarine pendant with an azure gleam. Not to mention Morard's reaction to it. Perhaps this explains why the enemy wants the blue so desperately.
Save for progress. Doing good, really enjoying some Unicorn. You haven't played it yet? I love the game. Way too much. Pretty sure Ryman's camped out somewhere west of here. This road should take us right to the right direction. Ooh. To the west? Really? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. I was gonna say, it's like just right here? No, it's on the other complete side. So we have to go down this way. Okay. Ooh. Have you just been like watching other streamers to play the game, or? Ooh, we just have enough herbs. Jesus. Oh, we don't have anybody to place here. Uh-oh. No, I haven't played a game like this since Fire Emblem. Just found out. Wow. You're in for a treat. What's for sale here? Telecure Staff. Earthquake. Attack all enemies with magic. Range. Ground-based. Inflicting stun. It is not... I'm looking at it takes 3. You couldn't get it twice, really, I don't think. This is a really interesting one because it attacks all, but it's not a charge. I like it. There might be some good uses to it. Mages and sorcerers is only, okay. We already got an Icicle Edge, we don't need it. Also a big Path of Exile player, and their league restarts next week, so finding some things to do while waiting. Fair. I have actually never really played Path of Exile except for like really early in. And they have Vorpal stuff. We're gonna buy all those.
Thank you much.
But if you like Fire Emblem, and if you like, I don't know if you've played like Ogre Battle, not Tactics Ogre, Ogre Battle. If you played Ogre Battle and similar, like, what is it, Ogre Battle 64? This would definitely be up your alley.
Thanks for...
So we are actually gonna need to recruit somebody to hold this. Love Fire Emblem back in the day, along with the FF Team Tactic, yeah. It's a very interesting game. I wouldn't say it's anything like Final Fantasy Tactics. But, or if it's, would it be like Teamfight Tactics? I could see it being similar to Teamfight Tactics. Like, if you consider each unit as, or like, when I say unit, I mean like each setup of like 5 units or 5 people that I have as like one hero in Teamfight Tactics, then yeah, I could see how you would like it. Yeah, definitely. But the big thing about this is you'd have like a lot more customization over their individual kind of stuff that they would do, their priorities and whatnot. So it would be like being able to turn one unit into being able to do like 5 different kind of things in different orders and reacting to like certain things and whatnot. So I could see it, but it'd be a lot more in-depth than TFT though, for sure. But it'd be akin to it. I could see it, yeah. Let us. We're gonna need to hire somebody. Let's see. Let's run around here for a bit, find some items, and then Divine Shard. What are you doing out here, buddy? It's good to see you, Lady Ramona. Any sign of the armaments? Unfortunately, no. The search provided just as fruitless as the rest. What is it you speak of? Magical implements? Considered for centuries to be relics passed down by the wind gods. We've seen some of those. Given their supposed strength, I believe they would prove quite beneficial to the liberation. Perhaps you might be willing to partake in the search. Ooh. Now that it's said, sealed within the monuments across the Fevrith. We've seen several of those. Chicken! Alright, so another chicken. Is there a chicken quest then around here? Is it this guy's chicken quest? Don't mean to wallop, but 4 of my chickens escaped. There is a chicken quest. There's one. You know, I don't even remember how many divine shards we have now. Come here, chicken. But yeah, the squads are really interesting. There's a lot you can do with squads. I can give you a quick rundown. Like this squad for me, these 2 are dodge tanks basically. They'll mostly evade everything, and then this guy will do similar to Fire Emblem. Flying units will get killed by archers typically. He's got a skill that can make people evade ranged attacks. So my dodge tanks will get buffs from him as long as they're guarding him, pretty much. She kind of heals and does some magic damage, and this is a buffing unit that gives me like guaranteed crits and does some stabbing of their own and some slight heals. This team is designed around buffing her up front stunning everybody in the front row and setting them on fire. Otherwise, this is all like backup damage and debuffing. This team is set to do mostly follow-ups and magic attacks. Our archer here buffs the sellsword back here. Sellsword does a bunch of follow-up attacks. Big guy here does a lot of guarding. This is kind of a dodge tank as well. And she does kind of like healing and magic. So pretty much after everybody does an attack, the sellsword does a follow-up. But the follow-up is hugely buffed by the archer here. This team is the Trinity Rain, one of my Trinity Rain teams. So Trinity Rain is a beefy attack that has a charge to it. So it takes 2 turns to come out. You get around the charge by having these cat ear hoods that give you a skill that allows someone to act again. So you pop Trinity Rain, it does the initial charge, they cast the redo on you basically, and then the charge skill goes off immediately. You like the rock, paper, scissors rotations in good against bad? Oh, that's all over this game, yeah. The more specialized you make a unit, the stronger it's going to do in that field. But then it's going to, of course, be weaker in some. So, like, having all-rounder teams, or like a team that's circles around one specific thing, is actually really good. But you like putting like 5 of the same unit isn't necessarily good, kind of thing. Like, this team is also kind of built the same way with the Glacial Rain. This is designed to attack everything all at once and freeze them in place. It's centered all around just like doing that kind of a setup. And then you have my 2 frontliners that are there for like guarding. They'll block. He's got arrow cover. He's just a strong defender by himself. He'll block against any archers that tried to like snipe my sorceress and everything. Gilbert's a specific unit that you get that is, he's pretty much just designed to like give buffs to everybody. He's like a cheerleader. Well-rounded works, specialize, yeah, you can specialize, but like, this team would be like another good example. This team's setup is all around giving Melisandre here buffs that will make her destroy. So she's got the ability to do true strikes that will always hit. So she's set up to constantly always go kill off scouts and flying. But to make sure she actually like kills them in a hit, she gets the Mystic Conferral, which will buff her attacks with magic as well. And then the Shaman here, or Druid, will drop off defenses. So they'll do the defenses and buffs, and she will then be able to kill things in like 1 turn. Our little furry here has the ability to apply the ability so that they cannot do passives, and they can also not guard, along with following up pursuits and making them blind. So she's kind of here for like a dodge tanking and follow-up attack, so that if she doesn't kill, she'll make sure they die. And then this, the Saint Knight is here just for like healing purposes and barriers. So it's all centered around her staying alive, kind of thing. But she herself is also like a dodge tank, and she also can parry, which will negate melee damage. And if she negates melee damage, she gets another attack. So she's kind of like
Samster
Lyn.
Nation is in your walls.
Hey, appreciate you following, man. But yeah, she's Swordmasters are kind of like Lyn from Fire Emblem, you could say. They're high crit based, high accuracy. They're really good the moment you get them, have a slight fall off until you can then like build them around their teams again. Otherwise, I'm working on my cavalry unit. I'm gonna make them a bit better. They're kind of weak at the moment. And I just got another shaman that we're gonna try making as a melee attacker. That's gonna be kind of one of our weird things that we do. but there's a specific shaman bone staff you can get that will it single targets. It costs 2 points to attack, so it's kind of going to be weird to mess with. But it ignores 100 defense against debuffed units. So it's going to completely ignore all of a unit's defense, and she's just going to run up and hit them with the staff. So I'm really curious how I'm going to build this. I haven't thought about it yet, so I haven't like done it on stream. But that's going to be like one of the things I probably do off stream and show it off next time. Rafiki from Lion King-esque? Lion King? I don't know what that one is. I mean, I know what Lion King is, but Rafiki from Lion King? What do you mean? I mean, there is a lion guy. Got more red here. He's just a big boy lion. Oh, I gotcha. Where he beats people with the staff. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's see. So we need to hire somebody. So I guess you're actually coming in at a good time, because I'm going to show like character customization when you like recruit new units. Like you'll get units two ways, either by story-based characters that like actually have like story and whatnot going on, or you can hire mercenaries basically. And now I have to debate what kind of mercenary do I want. I could probably go with another warlock. We don't need another Radiant Knight because I got one. I could just do whatever, really. So I got my teams mostly filled out, so I'm kind of like, I could just recruit whatever I want to at this point. I'm kind of leaning on another sellsword if we ever build those up again. We already got 2 owls. I just made another druid. We got more sorceresses. Three Doom Knights doesn't really make sense to me, so I don't think I'm gonna get another Doom Knight. Witches, Radiant Knights? No. I already got. I don't need any more fencers. I don't need any more archers. We have 5 archers. Jesus. Part of me wants to get like another griffin, but I don't think we need it because we're sitting on how many griffins? Too many. Like, is there any ones here that can recruit a griffin? Yeah, we already have 3 griffins. This is the hard choice because I won't say it's hard. It's just like I'm trying to like build around things, and I don't want to like have useless units that I'm never going to use. But at the same time, I am probably going to have useless units anyway. I guess we're going to go grab a warlock. So he's going to be named Antonio. How do we want to make his stats? We just want to do double go-getter again? Well, you know, since I can move out of the way really quick. You can see like all the stats on the side will kind of move accordingly to how you want to set them. So if we do like offensive, precise, his stat rollouts would have looked like kind of like that. But their growth is based on the same thing like in Fire Emblem. Their growth is going to be based on like magic, the S ranks A through or EA, F, EF, whatever, up to S, and they just grow based on those stats. They're still pretty random, unfortunately. Like there's no real like 100% you're going to get an initiative, for example, if you're double go-getter, it doesn't mean you're always going to gain initiative, for example. So let's see, what would we want? Concentrate, Thunderstrike. You typically want Warlocks to go pretty fast. So initiative, actually double go-getter wouldn't be a bad idea. Gives a better, not necessarily a better chance. It's mostly just their starting stats. It's still, I would say, like if something is an S rank, when they level up, they have a high, I believe they have a high chance of getting that stat when they level up. So the lower the stat ranking is, the lower chance they have of getting that leveled up. And your growth type doesn't change the rank, but it gives you different starting stats. So because initiative, for example, is an E rank, he's very not likely to get initiative. So sometimes you want initiative in this case, depending how you build the unit or build around them. There are plenty of items to like give you stats that you don't need, or that you do need rather. So if I don't roll him initiative-wise, there are like feather plumes that I could give him that would boost it. There's also permanent stat items that you can give to get somebody if you really want to like try to power somebody up. But otherwise, like this just helps getting those like extra little bonuses. So having 5 more initiative kind of puts him on par with not archers necessarily, but like just below archers. So then with a little tweaking, he can be faster than most archers. And having a mage being able to stun the archers in the back row, again, that you're against, is a lot better than, you know, taking 3 arrows to the face before you can then act. So there's a lot of things you can like consider on it. But I do think he's going to go double go-getter, what we're going to do. So let's think here. We already have a pink-haired mage. Our good buddy Flames made that character last time. We can just make an old man. See what kind of old man we can make. Green, red, black. Hey, you can like fuck around with their accent colors, and they all got like voice lines. I am leaning towards something like this. Maybe not crimson. Kind of like the purple. Let's go with the purple.
I guess.
Yeah, perfect.
Just don't expect too much.
There you go, buddy. Now he's joined the team. And I can station him up here. So stationing a guard means anytime that I do a fight, the materials that I was picking up around here earlier, like this blue thingy, he will auto-collect. So now every time I get into a fight, everyone that I have stationed gets me materials. So that's kind of why I have like everybody stationed at something. And anytime I get a new place, I try to make sure I have enough people recruited so that I can station everything. So everything that's blue, that's a house or a main town, is stationed. The forts you can't station, unfortunately. I'd be stuck here buying crap all day. Oh, we gotta find the rest of those chickens, don't we? Where they at? There they are. Greetings! Oh my god, the chicken ran away. Come here, stupid cocks. Does this have a more of a FF Tactics or Ogre Tactics feel? Neither. It is much more a Ogre Battle feel to it, I would say. Like, I will get into a fight for you guys. I'm trying to catch these chickens real quick. Come here! Oh my god, why is this chicken so good? Get on your horse. Got him!
Water in the fire! Why? Water in the fire! Why?
Appreciate your sub and thank you, man. Where's that chicken?
Not to understand.
Samster Nation subbed for 1 month. Thank you.
Got him. That's all the chickens. I will show you a fight here in 1 second if you want more of a clarification. I need to catch this guy's chickens, though. Golden egg. Nice. Alright, before I forget, actually, before we do one fight, I need to go check what this ship leads us to. I'm gonna forget. Ooh, Star Iron, Divine Shards, Dew of Acuity. Okay. So just kind of a couple of items. Good deal. Good deal. Let us go. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Where's the thingy? There it is. So, there are like training missions you can do. They're just called auxiliary missions. So, I will show you what an auxiliary is like. So this is all just gonna tell you, it's like, hey, go capture a command post. So prior to the battle, I have my units all set up. And I'll kind of like dictate who do I want to be the commander of that unit. So in this case, I like having her as the main unit because she can fly and she's fast. Pretty much the same as the Griffin, but just an angel person. Aesthetics, I guess. You can set any of the others as a leader, and they all have like different stuff that they do. So this guy, for example, if he was a leader, he could provide magic assists for people around him that are fighting. Her, for example, she'll be good at garrisoning, she'll recover HP and stamina faster when she is guarding a bridge, a building, whatever kind of stuff. When the thief is on par, he will be reduced wait time while resting, for example. And each unit kind of type has their own kind of settings, but like all the other units that I have are set up in various ways to do specific things. I'll show you. Where's my glacial team? Here she is. So this team is set up to do murder.
The dragon roars.
I will show you murder in 1 second. I'm going to have them guard here. I'm going to use a Valor to make people go fast.
Your will shall be
and
done.
now I will go murder.
'Tis inevitable, perhaps, that I should be their target.
The enemy just jumped at me before I could get to him. The game will always give you absolute information before a fight. So if this fight said anything other than them dying in 0, you can set it up. You can like move your units around, like, oh, maybe I want that set up. They're still gonna die instantly, but if you want to, you can kind of set things up differently to get a different outcome. So that's like the advantage that you get over the computer. Is kind of like being able to futz around your units, they mess around with their AI real quick, whatever you need to do to ensure you win. But this team will win regardless because they're going to do this kind of crap. He's going to give a speed buff. She's going to start her attack. She's going to give them an instant respell, and they go and attack right away. And they're dead. This is a broken team, though. Not all teams are like this. Then they're at this another fight. You can skip fights, like I can just hit start. And it's gonna just skip the fight.
Another chance to grow. Allow me. We march.
They did shoot their catapults, but it's gonna land right in front of my unit. I'm not too worried about them getting hit.
I'd best be off.
They're jumping at him again. Ooh, I didn't even get to the cat thing yet. But that's how this team is all set up. They're set up around this attack that's going to freeze them. And if there's anything that's left alive, the front guys will do whatever they need to. The mage will do whatever follow-ups. But that's how this team is set up. Alright, now they're in the watchtower. Everyone thinks gonna come at them. I'm gonna send them out.
Victory shall be swift.
They're just gonna murder again. But I'm gonna have them, they're gonna hold when they're holding a point.
Just leave it to Lex.
Good job, Lex. When they're holding a point like a watchtower or a town, they don't use stamina when they're in fights. You can't move around, but you're not wasting their stamina. So the number right above their head here is their stamina and how many times they can attack before they have to rest. Typically, flying units have less stamina. So like this unit, even though they are at max stamina, they only have 4 stamina. This team had, I believe, 6. So you can only do so many fights before you have to rest. So you kind of have to like plan your Valor skills and everything around how you're gonna go and do stuff. So like if I needed to get them out of here, I could teleport them with the mage's skill back to my garrison so they can get out of here, basically. If I had to.
Mourn your sins.
I'm gonna have to heal 2, so something hit me. Let's find out what hit me. Oh, sneaking edge. My poor bear.
Haste is key.
Steady. Fight as one.
Do not despair.
Rip.
As I strategize, the crown grows lighter with each passing day.
So he's just gonna kind of hold that point. While everything comes in, they're gonna come in. Where is my other team? So this is the other Trinity team. I can show you a broken team, my other broken team, or I can show you like more fair fight teams. I guess like this is my buffing team. I'll show you that one. They're fun.
I trust you'll make the right decision.
Actually, I should have made them a leader.
Your will shall be done. At once.
Victory shall be swift.
There is also PvP in the game. So this team is one of my more fair teams. So you can actually see like an actual fight.
None of you will die.
I mean, it won't be much of an actual fight, but this is all AI. Well, not AI. It's scripted. Scripted AI is not the term for it. It's all scripted. You set them up how they're going to react and do everything. You set up what attacks they're going to do, what kind of buffs they're going to do, what orders, all that kind of stuff. And then it just plays out the mission. So like each unit of like 3, 4, 5 people, however many you have in there, is going to be basically the equivalent of like 1 Fire Emblem unit.
My training's paid off. As expected of Cornian royalty.
Ooh, Brandish, new skill. So,
It seems you've misjudged me.
she got a new skill. Let's look at it. Brandish. Attacks a single enemy, ignores 50% of their defense, and grants them 1 PP. There's AP and PP. Active points and passive points. We make lots of PP jokes around here now because of this. Grants the user 1 PP if the attack hits. So red is the AP, blue is the PP. So up at the very top, she starts with 2 and 3. So if this lands, she will use up 2 of hers and gain a blue one, I guess you could say. Do we want to use that? Let's see. This is just 50% of the target's defense. This is... Iron Crusher is based on armored units. That's why I have the priority set straight to armored. Vertical Edge will True Strike versus any flying. So it cannot miss a flying unit. So that's why I have it set automatically to flying. And then Iron Crusher again, if there's nothing else. We could do a Brandish. It's 3 hit, 50 potency. I would say I'd put that down there in case there's not a specific here. Then I would say then do a Brandish on somebody. So it's going to follow this order of operation. So it will say, okay, you're going to do an Iron Crusher if there's an armored unit. If there's no armored unit, it will go next to Vertical Edge and then on a flying target. If there is no flying target, it will now go to Brandish. If she does not have the AP to do Brandish, she will go to Iron Crusher. That's kind of how the logic of it is written in that. So if I wanted to... like, you can see my mage is kind of set up like this. The mage here is set up to only do ice bolts, so I have magic missile turned off. I have her quick cast turned off because there's other skills I want to cast like at the start, I believe. Or I just don't want to waste the PP. Yeah, no, I have it. I don't. Quick cast would let her use a spell right away, but I don't need that in this case. I'd rather save her skills for Guard Hunter, where she will counter with a magic attack if anybody guards against our attacks. And then she also has Focus Strike, which will be giving True Strikes if there are anything present, such as elves, flying, or scout. And right behind me, I'll move myself, it's set up to target flying only. So what that's going to do is it's only going to apply to my Griffin Master. She will only give that buff to a flying unit if these enemies are present. Otherwise, she's only going to be using Guard Hunter kind of stuff. So you can like set up a lot of different kind of weird priorities and everything as you want.
At your service.
And there's also catapults.
I'm here.
And if there's a catapult, it means you can launch it at people and kill them dead.
How's that for good?
And she just got Ice Coffin. Hell yeah. Get rid of Magic Missile. Give me that Ice Coffin. Hell yeah. We want to set that to row with 2+ combatants. Prioritizing armored. So what Ice Coffin is her level 30 skill. It will attack an entire row, similar to what the Griffin does. It attacks the entire row, inflicting freeze to everything. And because it hits the row, you want it to... I have the logic set to set anytime there's 2 or more combatants in that row. You have it setting to prioritize armored because armored units are weak to magic, typically. There are exceptions.
Nowhere is too far.
I'm going to set them to run out. You guys can go around.
Proceeding apace.
Moving on along. These guys are just going to nuke them again, so we don't need to watch that nuke again. It's fine.
The dragon god smiles upon me.
Same thing, this team is just broken. They will just nuke everything.
How's that for good?
Another step on the path of progress.
Now the only problem is he's got no stamina left after all that, so he's down to like that 1.
By your word.
There's this campfire here that he's going to be in range of using, so we're going to fight this, then use the campfire that will give him more stamina back. In the meantime, he's going to clear this town. Oh, they won't die because we're going to take damage. Oh, Sword Masters, that's why. So Sword Masters, they're basically like Fire Emblem Lyn. Ow. That's why I have heavy units up front. They will guard against things like this while I can get this off.
We must believe.
And they're dead.
The result is what matters. A respite, please.
This team, I love this team actually. This is one of my more fair teams. I say fair, but if the setup works, defensive curse. There we go. She's buffed, and she's gonna meteor. And dead.
We doing this?
And dead. And a follow-up. And dead.
I claim this victory as my own.
The pride of House Melee.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
All right.
What are your orders, my
Get that so we can camp that. They'll get their stamina back.
Your will shall be done.
Capture that.
Your will shall be done as decreed.
And we're moving in.
A futile endeavor.
There's a button to fast forward, so I'm holding fast forward now. So you can skip or you can just like fast forward if you want to see things. Typically, you want to watch how things are reacting so that you can adjust your tactics accordingly. Because sometimes they do weird things, and you're like, I didn't set them up to do that.
Was never in doubt. Vanquished.
Would like to see an ice coffin. Can you get in there?
Sir, at your service. Understood.
Ice coffin's new. I haven't seen it yet.
We think ahead. By your word.
Do you realize?
Face me and be cut down.
I don't know if we're gonna see it in time.
Over here.
Woo.
Guards up.
Dodge tank. Big tank. She's blind though. Man, they keep throwing those blinds. Ooh.
I won't give in. It's all on you.
Rose smash, guaranteed hit. I love it. Ow.
I shall heal you.
Ice coffin. Pretty handy. And this won't miss then. Well, it will because she's blind. Brandish. Ooh, that was sick.
Better keep this going. Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. So at your service. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I'll not let Clive.
And as like in traditional Fire Emblem nature, capturing the base is how you win. Or capturing the enemy, or killing all enemies, or capturing like their final base. So, you can scout rush things as well. If you've played like Valkyria Chronicles, you might be very familiar with scout rushing. You can do the same in this game. You can send one unit that's really fast and can get around all the other units, and you can send them in and take the enemy base in like 10 seconds. But that's fighting in a nutshell. We need to go see how many crystals we got. How you doing? We have 30. Oh boy. I don't think I need any of these. I don't need the holy brooch. I could. Wouldn't be a bad thing to get another one of the pendants, but we don't really need it. I'm thinking of holding it until I get more Fevrite. Until I need the Fevrite, rather. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do for that, at least for the moment. Oh! Another thing of interest. Let's see. Go to the unit details. You can see right here by my face. Everybody's got a support system, I guess. It's called rapport. Basically, the higher your rapport goes up, just like in Fire Emblem, when you do pairing units, their stats go up together. I'll have to get out of the way again. Down here. But you can see rapport bonuses through this. Their bonuses they gain are like 4 accuracy, 12 evasion, crit, etc. So based on their stats with each other, they all gain more stats. So again, more advantages that you have over the computer. You get that by fighting together more. You can go eat foods at any of the main towns. Let's see. Let's go eat some food. We're hungry, right? If you're not hungry, you're about to be.
Good seeing you, friend.
You pick whatever characters you want to go eat. I have a many of characters. And it kind of gives you like a stat layout of like who's... If I want to give Elaine, like, who's Elaine going to eat with? Rolf? Yeah, sure. Let's give Rolf him and Elaine. They're pretty up there. Who else are they friends with? Who's friends with Elaine? Our Angel is actually pretty high up there. Let's give her in there. There she is. And she's pretty friendly with Chloe. So let's get Chloe in here. Chloe's there. Who else? Virginia's a pretty up there. Sure, why not? And let's eat. Yeah, let's use a meal ticket. We just got some. And if you're familiar with VanillaWare, you should be aware of anime food.
Let's give thanks to the lives that sustain our own. That's good.
Go on, eat. I fear I've eaten a bit too much.
And they gain love for each other for eating. And there's like little cutscenes like that for like all the food. That gives everybody little cutscenes of like bonding moments and stuff. Let's see. All these little hearts are bonding events that we haven't done yet for like all of our characters, and as long as it is a main character, not a recruited character from like a mercenary pool, they will have dialogue and whatnot with every single person pretty much. So I think there's like 60 some unique recruits, so each one has dialogue with everybody at least once. So that's a lot of stuff to talk about. Like here's Virginia and Fran. That's brother and sister actually. That's Bernie and Travis. That's Gilbert and Virginia. That's Elaine and Virginia. That's Virginia and Kitra. This one is also all of Virginia. Jesus. Virginia and Marion. Elaine and Sharon's. It's Elaine and the angel girl. I can never pronounce her name, but you get the idea. Like there's dialogue with everybody. Oh, like here's Kitra and Marion. So we also, you guys will be first to witness this. These monuments of Animori, we just unlocked a quest to go around gathering those. So those are all things that we can backtrack now and see. So what the hell is this one gonna be? See, you found a monument. Simply give me a moment to dispel the seal upon its entrance. A guard, They seem to be protecting the armament from potential trespassers. If you seek to claim it as your own, you have no choice but to overcome. Is it just a fight? It is just a fight. All right. I haven't shown this unit off, so let's do that.
Let's have some fun. Just try me. Not bad.
Death spin! Flame buff. Now they're stunned and on fire. And their defense is now gone. So next hit, they pretty much die. Close enough.
Gotta do it.
Ooh. Archer's attacking the front. That's weird.
Gotta do it.
So my ballista girl there is designed to guard. Because she's, you know, what better way to be a defending person by putting a giant shield on your back. Incapacitated and on fire. He's going down his list. He doesn't have the AP to do certain things. Death spin! Nice. Offensive curse. Now they can't do any damn damage to us.
Not finished yet.
Let's follow up attacks. Power bolt.
Better heal up.
And another follow up.
That'll do for now.
What do we get? What do we get? My first time doing these. It says armaments, so I guess we're getting special weapons. Pray only you. I only pray you put this reward to good use. I can't pronounce that. We're gonna try. Epilotes? Bow. 1 AP, initiative, and a Jesus Christ, that's an amazing bow. Woo! It's not gonna beat my glacial bow, maybe? Let's see. So this bow that I'm using with her has 15 crit, 20 evasion. She has really high crit rate. She's got 83 crit. I kind of want that for the Glacial Rain because the purpose of the Glacial Rain is to freeze everybody and do as much damage as possible. But I would technically do more damage, and I would guarantee almost to get out first unless it was a quick cast mage. She'd also gain another AP so she can get a follow-up attack after Glacial Rain in case necessary. I would say it's wasted on her, only in the sense that this team is already broken enough and has enough follow-ups after the fact that she does her nuke. So she needs a mixture. Like her current bow does physical and magic, because that's just how Wind Arrow works. It does physical and magic attack. So the only other person that would probably benefit would be you, wouldn't it? She's currently using Interrogator's bow, which anytime somebody heals, she shoots them, basically. That's kind of how she's set up. But that wouldn't be a bad idea to give that to her, because that is 9 more attack, gives her an extra attack. The evasion's kind of whatever for her, though, right? What are you using? You're using the trappers. You're using arrow. We're not really using arrow rain, so HP and initiative. That might be good for her. Should gain another attack, or I could take the pendant off of her. Maybe. All right. So lots of things we can think about. One down. There are Don't know about that sanctuary. There was that one up there. Let's go to this one. What do we got here? So you found the monument. Simply give me a moment to dispel. Ooh, a swordmaster. Oh, I love my swordmaster team. This is gonna kill. Let's see what other team we can do. This will kill. That's my. Oh, this is my Trinity Rain team. You guys haven't seen Trinity Rain yet. Here you go. Ow.
I'll see it done. I'll go first. Watch King.
Trinity Rain, and the buff. Ooh, didn't kill. Ouch. So I usually switch out Nina, the girl with the big hammer, for a shaman that would give the magic buff to the Trinity Rain. But otherwise, I normally can survive a little more than this, but I don't deal with 3 Swordmasters that often. That's okay, though. I'm very curious what kind of sword we're gonna get, because if that's a Swordmaster sword, we may have an upgrade for our Swordmaster team. Noto, excuse me, Noto's sword, 25 attack, basic, it's same kind of stats. Okay. Now then, 6 still remain. 6 of them. It's 25 attack, 10 initiative, base AP. This would probably be really good on my angel. I just upgraded my angel's weapon to this King's Blade, but this would be maybe not as good. I don't know. All of the red are decreases, but that's because the King's Blade gives +5 all stats. So it is giving, you know, like 5 HP, 5 defense, 5 magic attack, etc. But this gives another attack, and a lot of it, too. She's only at, what, 54 attack? This would put her at 59, giving her 4 attacks. Oh, boy. This is another AP. I'd lose a PP. This would be a good benefit to her, and she would gain back her crit that she's losing. She'd gain back initiative, which would probably fuck things up. So that's not good. So the reason I don't want her to gain any more initiative is how the turn order for all this is set up. So she's going to buff first with her first action to the front row. So the first person that attacks in the front row for only the first action she does will go to her. So if she goes out of order, she's not going to cast that or she will not have the buff on her first attack, rather. So I want her going first. You can see like the flags at their names. Like she's got a 2, she's got a 1, she's got a 5. That's the turn order that this team will go in. So she's gonna go second, so she's gonna go first, which would drop the defense of everything up front. She's gonna go second, which will buff her, and then she's gonna go murder something really hard. and then be buffed for the rest of the match. She follows up to kill anything and applies other passives or debuffs other things. And she's here for supplemental damage and healing and barriers. And then that just kind of repeats. So that is going to really kind of screw that up if I change that. I can finesse it. That might be something to consider. Otherwise, it wouldn't be bad on Rolo. Rolo could get some love. That wouldn't be a bad Rolo sword. Give our werewolf the sword. I could put it on Travis. I don't want to say it's a waste on Travis, but Travis doesn't do damage. He's more support for stealing and blinding, really. Again, these are all like things that you just kind of have to like go down the list of like, how do I want things to set up? That's a sanctuary there, right? Yeah. That's a carving. So there's 6 more armaments. Wasn't there one here? That's a sanctuary. That's a sanctuary. That's the carving. Is this the one? That's a sanctuary. There's a monument. How do I get out there? I gotta go to the harbor town up here. Wrong town. Probably gonna have to wrap it up right after this one. But we will probably be doing Dragon's Dogma tomorrow, just so you guys know. But otherwise, I will be on this again all over the weekend again. Ooh. Wyvern. They are no match for the ranged team, of course. Trinity will kill him. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one then. Just to embarrass him. Oh no, he yelled at me.
Steady. Steal your resolve.
Do not despair.
I love it. I love it so damn much. Ooh, killed my mage.
I'll suffer no defeat.
What kind of trident or spear are we gonna get? Let's see. Zephyros spear. Same, yeah, so they're all gonna have same stats. They're just gonna be like one of every weapon. Even still, that's a sick spear. I think. So she's using a silver trident, which gives lightning shaker, which is an AoE stun. I don't want to get rid of that one, but anybody else using a spear, like our boy here, we could give that to him. Do I have any spear users actually going ham? Sergeant Spear? You're currently using the Thorn. That would be a really good boon to her. It's an idea. My Werefoxes would get it, otherwise I can give it to Knights. She's currently using a glaive, which gives her follow-up damage bonuses and crit rate, so maybe not hers. If I change anybody, it might be yours. She's got penetrate, which is a new skill that she's been using. But this team as a whole drops defenses, so probably doesn't need it. And she'd gain the extra attack. And the initiative. Things to think about. But yeah, that's those. We're gonna have, so we got 3 of them, and they said 4 more. I was really kind of hoping to see like one of the staffs, but I'm guessing the stabs and whatnot are probably gonna be the same way. I'm actually really surprised we don't see any of the others. What's this one? That's the carvings, stone circles. We need the bridge open. We still haven't been able to get the bridge open for it to get over here. Does this harbor go over there? Hello? That didn't send over? Did this harbor go up that way? So that put me down here. Apparently I never talked to you guys. Think it's cold now, just you wait. Today's one of the warmer days. Where's this one gonna take me? Maybe I had to take a boat to get to a boat. Where am I? Oh, I'm down here. Yeah, this one didn't take me to where I was hoping. If I have the question mark, that means I've been there. I just don't remember how I got there. This harbor didn't take me there, did it? No, because this harbor I just got. That didn't take me over there, did it? Maybe it was this one. It was. A sellsword, ooh. Our friend of the channel, Lost Memoir, excuse me. He made a sellsword character for us, so he might be getting an upgrade, assuming we can kill. Ooh, this one can. How do they kill? Oh, it's Trinity Rain. Easy. A shield, okay, that's different. Initiative 10, I mean, that's a good shield. Hastened cover. Activates before an ally is attacked. Cover an ally with a medium guard. Grants that ally max initiative for their next turn. You block somebody, you block for somebody, and then they just go next. Thinking how to use that. You would want to use that on various kind of like heavy hitters, typically, I feel like. Hey, Bear. And stone circle down there we can't get to yet. I don't think I have the materials for it, but let's find out. Can we repair it? Nope. Need 30. Alright, still don't have the materials for it. I could grind some, like, matches, some quick fights to do it, but it's fine. We do have several expertise. Let's see. Who can we get to 25 or 30? That is just right outside it. Rolf can do it. Rolf wouldn't be bad. Joseph, there you go.
Befitting of all my years.
Paladin gets there. Is there anybody that's 29 that's just right outside 30? Fran would be right there. Marion, here you go.
Fruit of my labor.
The reason I'm doing 30 is because this book, it doesn't give triple EXP past 30. So if they're at 30 or just before 30, this is a good book to use for them to level. Fran would be good. I'd have to use 2 to level her. Lex.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Impressive, aren't I?
Get you that level. She's just outside. You'll level.
A little stronger every day.
Give you that. Hodrick would level. Gilbert would level. I'm not too worried about them getting levels. She's already 30. I'd want her to get it because she'd get her ice coffin.
How's that for good?
There we go. She's got her ice coffin. Our other mage here would get ice coffin. Let's give her this one.
I can always train harder.
There we go. Now most of our mages have ice coffin. That will be very helpful. Who is down low that we want to bring up? Ruby?
Pay me more for this.
Leah's not in a team at the moment. These are all our lower level guys that need some work at some point.
I'm actually getting better at this. Maybe it's not all bad.
And who can we give this to that would pretty much like level them? This give 9,000 EXP. Give it to Fernando. He'd get to 30. That's tempting. Bernie would get the 29. All right, Bernie.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Gets his Earthshaker. Alright, check our mages really quick. So you just got your ice coffin. 2 or more enemies, please. I hate magic missile, to be honest. It is not very good. It's been good up until now. It really kind of fell off because crowd control, I feel, is better than hitting 2 targets that you might not kill. So inflicting freeze with the ice bolts and ice coffin otherwise, I feel like is way better. IMO. You got that, you got that, you 2 row with 2. You're good. You just got your ice coffin. Row with 2 combatants. Good deal. There's my bear. My bear just got his Earthshaker, which deals increased damage with less HP that he has. By default, its mechanic is he'll only trigger it when he's at 50% or less. This will attack all enemies. Unguardable ranged ground. So as long as there's no flyers, this can hit everything regardless. It does take 2 AP. Actually, I'm gonna give him a Vorpal. He'll lose some HP, which is fine, but he's gonna gain a lot more attack. He needs that right now. I feel like I don't want to feel like that's a trap, but activates after attacking. Let's see. I'm gonna set this up to own AP. Only when he's got 2 or more. I kind of want to leave him with 1, but if guarding is better, then I kind of want to always guard. So do I want to limit the guards? Why not? Let's try it. Because if there's anything that's alive after the fight, there shouldn't be with this kind of team. But in case there is, he can do a life blow, which will be an unguardable single hit. So she is set up to Skyward. To be honest, I'd rather get rid of this now. I don't care about the Skyward at this point. I'd rather freeze. But her whole thing is to do the quick buff for her, and then she gets attacks, but she no longer really needs the pendant. So this is kind of wasted on her at this point. It could be better used elsewhere. I'm thinking giving her these Vorpal instead of the Wind Scepter. She's going to lose the evasion, but it's kind of a whatever with this kind of team, right? We also did get this Earthquake Staff, didn't we? I think we have an idea. She'll pretty much murder everything, and then after the rain comes out, she's going to follow up with an Earthquake that'll inflict stun still, so... That'll take 3. Let's say if there are... How many enemies would we need for there to justify this? 3 or more? Otherwise, Ice Coffin? Yeah, I honestly think that'd probably be the best. 3 or more. All right, let's give that a run. You can also do mock battles against your own teams to kind of get an idea of how they all work. I want to see if anything can survive that. Who would be the best bet on surviving that? Maybe? Because I want to see the Earthquake right after. Glacial. Quick. Buff. Buff.
I need your strength.
Murdered everything. Never mind.
The result is what matters.
Not that team. Maybe this team?
None of you will die here.
With all swiftness,
Got some arrows for you. Together!
we shall prevail.
Mind yourself.
Ooh, okay, so this happened, and now the earthquake.
For victory!
I need to turn that nocturnal rest off so it doesn't trigger when he is not needing it.
Never flinch! As I strategized.
Okay. So it's nice that it's gonna hit regardless. There's a couple of issues I had with it. It seemed really weak, right? I don't know why. I mean, anything that stayed alive after the fact. She died. It should have done more on her, I feel like, but she does have... No, actually, she's got really good magic defense, so yeah, that's why shit didn't do shit on her. Pretty much the people that lived, the mage that got covered by her, and she kind of guarded it all, they all have high magic defense. So the people that took the earthquake were people that would have had high magic defense anyway. So kind of what I'm going with there, is that the Glacial Rain is a physical attack despite doing freeze, right? So that's going to freeze everything, and anything that didn't die from a physical is probably weak to magic. That was kind of my logic with that. It kind of works. It wasn't buffed. But it does inflict the stun, which is then all the follow-ups and everything, which is kind of nice. Nocturnal Rest needs to only trigger when my own HP is less than 75. Because it is a 30 heal. You could set it... I mean, it's a 30 and then it doubles at night. The other thing I can do is make it set only the trigger at night, but that seems kind of like a waste. But yeah, no, that wasting a turn on that is kind of bad, IMO. Like, it needs to be... There needs to be a reason for it to happen. All right. I'm also thinking of giving him that sword, because I'm not really using Icicle Dart, but I hate giving Lex an attacking sword when he's a guard. So that's kind of fun. I'm really thinking it's going to Rolo in the end, once we set up everything. It's either going to go to Rolo or... because he's got his Holy Unicorn Blade. He doesn't need it. I need to get his new gauntlets, though. Where are they at? There we go. Cool. Alright, so let us save, and we need to, unfortunately, call it a night. Appreciate all the new people coming in, checking out the game. I do hope you, at some point, buy it or play it, or if you really want to. Let's see what's going on. Who's doing what? Who's doing where? Maybe we can raid somebody. I don't know. Kind of feeling like I'm just gonna go to bed, to be honest. So I don't think I'm gonna like stick around if I do raid anybody. So yeah, I think we'll just call it a night. But again, yeah, I appreciate everybody coming in, sticking around. We will be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna actually start downloading Dragon's Dogma right now after I get off here, and we will start up our Dragon's Dogma. And where else are we doing? I don't know. That's really gonna kind of debate on how long tomorrow goes. I do have to work, unfortunately, so stream won't really start till like 5 p.m. again. What else? Saturday, the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. I don't really have any plans going on this weekend, so I'm probably just going to, you know, knock off groceries, make some food, and probably just plan to do nothing but Dragon's Dogma and Unicorns. I mean, just hit up both mythic animals, you know? Don't really have much else going on this weekend, so probably be doing like back-to-back 12-hour streams. Maybe longer. But yeah, I'll probably break them at some point. I do need to make actually a habit of stopping my streams at 6, 7, 8 hours that I usually do instead of going straight for 12 and just taking breaks. But you know how it is. You get into a mood, you don't want to get up. I do get up though, like stretch breaks and everything. I'm not gonna like sit here and have blood clots. Dear God, no. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. For Dragon's Dogma. We will be hitting the unicorns again on Saturday or Sunday, depending really how much how much Dragon's Dogma really like develops our life. But we are 96 hours into Unicorn, and that is a lot of fucking around. Most people I've seen have like finished their first playthrough in like 50 hours, but I have done like everything that I can possibly do, along with like a whole bunch of like team experiments and everything. Like I have not been reading forums really at all. I spot checked a couple of things to like double check like how some logic works for certain things, but otherwise like no, I've been kind of figuring everything out on my own. But yeah, all right, appreciate you all. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night.